Testing, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, folks. We're here bright and early for the matchup between the Lady Eagles and the Lady Wolverines. Tip off in under 60 seconds here. There was some exciting basketball last night. We're hoping for lots of basketball today. It should be 12 hours of basketball. Walter Washington, good morning. Paramedic, sounds good. Thank you. We're hoping it stays that way. There's not nearly as bad of a storm happening right now. The Lady Wolverines versus the Lady Eagles. Eagles are coached by Greg Benham. Wolverines are coached by Stacy Panupchuk. Is that better? All right. Josh Bone, good morning. Go Angoon. Go Emma number 2. Good luck to everyone today. Absolutely. Can't really see the tip. I'm just going to leave the cameras where they are, and whoever gains possession first will go that way. Starters for the Eagles are going to be Ramey, Nelson, Kukesh, Nelson, and Bowen. Wolverines, Catchatag, Sampson, O'Connor, Panupchuk, and one more. Three-pointer to start the morning off. Can't get that one to fall. It's Kukesh coming the other way. It's going to stay Eagles ball. Nelson to Kukesh. Up to Thomas. Inside pass picked off here. O'Connor with the steal and the feed to Panupchuk for 2. Inside feed to Nelson. Over to Nelson. Jackson gets a hand on it. We're coming the other way. Backside feed to Panupchuk. Picked off by Kukesh. Nelson looking inside. Feeds Nelson. Kukesh now. Nelson with the ball. Harmony Jackson, number 15, is the other starter. Thank you. Tip-off came a little bit too fast for me. Sampson driving. Nice little step through there. Stolen by Sampson. Left-handed, can't get that one to fall. Kukesh with the rebound. Nelson, give and go with Kukesh. Out to Ramey. One more to Thomas. Kukesh looking at her options here. Being very patient this morning. Thomas, 3, couldn't get it to fall. Sampson rebound. Over to catch a tag 3. Short. And we're coming the other way. Eagles are running a 3 outside, 2 inside here, and then the zone that the Wolverines are running is a 2-3 zone. Panupchuk over to Sampson from deep. Jackson tries to hustle play. It's Kukash versus Panupchuk, and it's a tip. We're coming the other way. Sampson, long pass up to Jackson. Reverse layup off the bottom of the iron, gets her own rebound. Catch a tag to Sampson. Over to O'Connor. 3, no good. Nelson. Driving. Feeds it to Ramey. Stolen by Panupchuk. Nice read there by the Wolverines. And the steal for 2 points. Shakhtulik leads 4-0. Panupchuk steal. Lost it. Looked like she got a burn on her knee there. Jackson. Sampson inside. Loses it on the way. She's going to stay here. It was tipped out of her hands. Go Angoon from Gilbert. That's right. Go Angoon. Go Wolverines. Jackson 3. Kaboom! Makes it happen from the outside. Kukesh over to Nelson. Stolen away by Catch a Tag. Up to Panupchuk. 1-on-1. Nice hustle there from Thomas. That's great hustle there on the defensive end by one of the Eagles. It's going to be number 10, Emily Thomas. Good morning, go Wolverines. Number 32, my blub. Panupchuk at the line. Makes it count. It's Kukesh with the ball. Kicks it over to Thomas, guarded by Panupchuk. Looks inside to Ramey. Ramey back out to Nelson. Nelson backside feed to Kukesh from deep. A little bit short off the iron. It's O'Connor with the rebound. She's pushing it up the sideline. She gives it off to Catch a Tag. Catch a Tag over to Jackson. One more to Panupchuk. Wide open. And she makes them pay. Panupchuk from 3-point land. Kukesh over to Nelson. Stolen away by O'Connor. Quick pass up to Panupchuk. And up and off the glass for 2. The dark team is the Shakhtulik Wolverines. They come all the way from the Norton Sound. The Shakhtulik Wolverines, this is the ladies' game here, and they were the state runner-up. Catch a tag from deep. Boom! Swish from Catch a Tag. Goes somewhere number 10 from Mom. We're going to go to the line here. Shakhtulik leads 18-0. Good morning. If you're just tuning in, thanks for tuning in. The coffee is good. The basketball is good. This is an early morning game. This is a 2-day tournament. Quick turnaround for some of these teams. It's Kukesh over to number 15. If you're watching and you're from Mangoon, help me out. I don't have number 15 listed on a roster here. Catch a tag with the ball in the corner. Nice shot there. Panupchuk from deep. Blocked by Panupchuk. Jackson now with it. She's looking up the floor. She kicks it up to O'Connor. Inside to Sampson. Sampson post. Sampson keeps it alive. Accidentally lost it out of bounds. Josh Bone, you're the man. Thank you. Pitka, number 15 for the Eagles. Stolen by Sampson. We're coming the other way. Bounce pass, backside to Panupchuk. We're going to go Eagles ball. Go Wolverines, keep it up. Good block, Summer. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Morning, go Wolverines. Go number 15, Harmony from Mom and Dad. It's Pitka with it in the corner. She's going to give it off to Kukesh. Inside to Ramey. Stolen by Jackson. Panupchuk, quick pass up to catch a tag, up and off the glass for two. 40 seconds left to go in this first quarter. Kukesh! Just off the mark there. Good morning, go Wolverines. Morning, Tosh, thank you. Venetia Pitka for the Eagles, number 15. We're here bright and early watching some 1A basketball. I don't know about you, but I did not finish my coffee yet, so still trying to wake up, but also trying to conserve the voice. I got 12 hours of basketball today. Catch a tag with the steal. Up to Panupchuk. Off the back of the iron. And that's going to be the end of the first quarter. Shaktoolik Wolverines lead 24-0. All right, here we go. Start of the second quarter here. The Eagles are getting some great shots up. They're just not falling yet. Lots of great setups and run-throughs. It's awesome to watch these teams grow every single time they play. The Eagles have been in Hoona for, I want to say, about 5 days here. And they were already on a trip before this, so I'm sure they are just exhausted and ready to be home soon. Kukesh with the ball. Keep it up, Shaq Tulik. Keep it up, Shaq Tulik. Pitka inside to Jack. Now Fredrickson with the ball. Kukesh to Pitka. Pitka looking, gives it off to Kukesh. Stolen there by number 15, Jackson. We got number 12 in the game here for the Wolverines. That's going to be Claire Sagunik. And number 22, Jasmine Tukuk. Stolen by the Eagles. It's a one-on-one, now a two-on-one, a coach's dream. Fredrickson, jumper. Oh, it looked good. Jackson bringing it up the floor here. He's going to kick it off to Tukuk. Now Sagunik with it. Fun fact about me, I went to Monetchcombe High School, so I have some friends from Shaktoolik. I have friends from all over the state. I played basketball at Monetchcombe too, and then I coached in Hoona for a little while. Just about 8 high school seasons, but 10 years total, including the middle school. Fredrickson with it. Kicks it over to Pitka. Pitka couldn't get the jump shot to fall. Jack with the rebound. And she's going to get fouled. An opportunity for Jack to break the ice for the Eagles. Nice hustle play there by Jack. We're coming the other way. Tukuk to Savitalik. Tukuk, jumper, no good. Angoon's ball. Bowen in the game now for the Eagles. Keep it up, Shaq Tulik. Keep it up, Wolverines. Bowen with the ball in the corner. Oh man, just accidentally dribbled it out of bounds. Tukuk with the ball here. Bounce pass to Jackson. Stolen away there by Pitka. Jumper off the mark there. O'Connor bringing it up. Left-handed layup there with the finish. O'Connor. Savitalik tips it, and they get a steal. Tukuk, 2. How many people live in Shaktoolik? Kukesh. to Pitka. Pitka's going to drive, kicks it back to Kukesh. Inside to Pitka, cross court to Fredrickson. Huna has, I want to say, about 800 people that live in Huna year round. Summertime, it increases with the fishing and the tourism. Tukuk steal. Jackson with it, looking at her options. Bounce pass into Tukuk. Good morning. Keep it up, Wolverines. My niece is number 30, O'Connor. Around 280 people in Shaktoolik. Wow. That is awesome. 280 people, and you have the both your teams, the boys team, the defending state champs, and the girls team, the state runner-up. That's impressive, according to Google. 2 to 300. Thanks, Tyler. Gilbert says he's watching on his phone. Go Angoon boys from Gilbert. Watching from Juneau. We have just one road too, so you probably have no vehicles there, I'm assuming. Just four-wheelers and snow machines. You call them snow machines or snow goes? I've heard both. If I'm correct, about 250 to 280 people. It's a great little community. That's one thing about Alaska. The villages are very small, but the people are awesome, and that's what makes it so special to live in rural places. Shaktoolik leads 30 to 0. Lots of great setups here by the Eagles. They're setting up plays, getting shots off. Hopefully some will start to fall here before the half. Here we go. Eagles are going to come down with the ball here. It's Nelson. Kicks it over to Ramey, back to Nelson. Stolen away by Tukuk. Kukash, if you're on the live, I need some help. I got another player on the roster that's not listed. Or another player on the floor that's not listed. Number 3 for the Lady Eagles. Spin move inside. Floater, no good. Vehicle of your choice. Trucks, snow machines, four-wheelers, and boats. Jackson, mid-range, makes it happen. Nelson to Ramey. Little give and go action. Stolen away by Tukuk again. O'Connor with it. Looking inside, gives it to Tukuk. Hit from behind. Josh, thank you so much. Bowen. Josh Bowen, thank you. Number 3 is Emma Thomas. I need to write that down. I think I got one more game today. Jackson puts it up for 2. Nelson over to Thomas. Nelson with it now. He's driving through. Floater. Ramey offensive board wants a reverse layup. We're going to get some free throws here, folks. Ramey. Come on, Ramey. Nice shot by Ramey. Tuckuk, give and go. O'Connor out to Jackson. Now Tuckuk kicks it over to Savitalik. Savitalik 3. Off the mark there. Saved, though, by Tuckuk, it looked like. Jackson to Savitalik. Couldn't get the finish. Tuckuk steps in. Off the back of the iron. Savitalik to Zagunik. Now Jackson 3. Nope. Savitalik. Mid-range. Can't get it to go. O'Connor with the rebound. Tuckuk. Backside pass to Savitalik. Jackson. Can't make it happen. Tuckuk. Nice defense there by the Eagles. Nelson. Just off the mark there. It's halftime, folks. Make sure to get your cup of coffee, breakfast, whatever it is, and sit tight for just about 8 minutes. We'll be back soon. We have 96 people tuning in right now. You drop something. You drop something. I'm not even going to mess with the camera. It's running really good. I'm going to go on mute here. All right, guys, just under 60 seconds here. Got a little game of bump. And it looks like lots of folks shooting some half-court shots. Let's see if they're going to make some here. I'm going to read some comments. Go Annette, number 32 from Dad. If this game was in Shaktoolik, the gym would be pretty full of Wolverines fans. Absolutely, go Wolverines. Rayleighs are on and Angoon. Go Angoon. Go Angoon girls. Go Eagles. We are watching from Angoon. That is my son in the gray sweats, Donovan Kukesh. We're trying to see if he'll knock one of these down. He's so close. That was straight on. Let's go Angoon. Let's go Eagles. It's going to be Angoon Eagles ball coming out of the half here. Let's go Eagles. Let's go number 21. Dad and I are cheering. Nelson tries to get a quick bucket. Savitalik rebound. So Gunik over to Sampson. Panupchuk to Sampson. Layup and the foul. Josh Bowen. Go Eagles. Josh, are you still the mayor over there? Or who's the mayor? No luck on the free throws. It's Kukesh with the ball now. She kicks it over to number 15, Pitka. Panupchuk. Inside feed to Sampson. Back out. Inside to Savitalik. Picked off. Peter Duncan. Oh, great. Peter. I remember Peter. Josh and Peter are both great guys. No, sir. Just a regular citizen of this lovely little town. We love Angoon. 3-point shot there by Catch-A-Tag. Good morning, Hooner friends from Gilbert. Lazy Kukesh drop a three. We're hoping the Eagles can shoot and make a three-pointer here. They have lots of great opportunities. Coming down the other way, it's Panupchuk. Inside to Sampson, bounce pass to Savitalik. Back out to Sagunik. Panupchuk to Catch-A-Tag. Inside to Sampson. She's going to turn around and go up and off the glass for two. It's Kukesh. To to Nelson. Kukesh inside gets fouled. Thank you, Huna, for inviting our Shaktulak Wolverines. A great experience for them. Absolutely. Jesse Martin is the athletic director and the parts and rec director. She was the one who pulled this all together with lots of helping hands. But she just wants to give all student athletes an opportunity to just experience a different region and experience playing some different teams from all over the state. Eagle Power girls from Annie and Forest. Come on, sister, put them in. Nelson with it. She's going to give it off to Kukesh for three. There it is. Kukesh from deep. Nice shot there by Kukesh. Sampson. Backside pass, but she's hit on the way. Nelson, Annie, and Forrest are watching. Yes, sister. Tied up. Inside, we're going to stay here. I think it's going to be Wolverines ball. Up next is going to be I believe the Wrangell boys and the Angoon boys. Savitalik. 4-2. Savitalik. Now catch a tag with it. Panupchuk. Guarded by Nelson. Over to Savitalik. Stolen away by Kukesh. Can't get the layup to go, but a nice steal and drive there by the Eagles. The Ramey family. Good shot, Lizzie. Way to go, Lauren. Nice shot there from Sampson. Kukesh with the ball. Sampson's going to bring it down. 3:30 left to go in the third quarter. Catch a tag inside to Sampson. Backside feed to Panupchuk. Sampson mid-range, in and out. Kukesh rebound for the Eagles. Nice shot. Nelson from three. Oh no, I think it's going to be the Angoon Eagles and the Wrangell Wolves next, boys teams. That should be a fun one to watch. Sampson. Foul on the inside. Good morning, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully the coffee's good. It's Kukesh rebound. We're coming the other way. Shadow Ninja 8470 says, "This is Shangoon." Kukesh off the mark there. Catch a tag wants to run a play. It's Thomas with the ball. She gives it off to Nelson. Over to Kukesh from 3. Boom! Kukesh. Vanupchuk out to Savitalik. Sampson to Sagunik. No luck on that shot, but a nice little setup of a play. Savitalik inside, back out to Panupchuk. Sagunik to Sampson. Inside to catch a tag. And we got an and one. Catch a tag, catching a foul. She's going to get one free one, folks. Catch a tag, good from the line. "94 people tuned into this game. Thanks for tuning in, guys." Nelson over to Thomas, now to Kukesh. Driving, floater, Kukesh 2. 5 points in a row there from Kukesh. That was Sagunik. Now it's Sampson inside, up and off the glass. Can't get that one to fall. We're coming the other way. Kukesh. Nelson 3. Just kidding. Floater. Jumper, actually. She steps through, wants a floater. Sampson. Pass up to catch a tag. Over to Panupchuk. Sampson 3. Sampson 3 at the buzzer. Off the mark there. The Wolverines lead 46-15. Thank you to the camera spokesperson. You're welcome. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We appreciate your support. I love to broadcast these games. It's a good way to stay involved around the sport. If you're not reffing or coaching, it makes the game interesting too for the people who are tuning in online or can't be with the teams because, you know, it's expensive to travel in Alaska in general. Yeah, Lizzie Kukesh. Nice shot, Lizzie Kukesh. All right, it's going to be the Wolverines' ball. Panupchuk's going to start with this. She's going to kick it over to Tukuk. And she's going to step in from 3 and make it happen. It's Kukesh with the ball. I don't know if you guys were able to tune in last night between the Huna boys and the Angoon team. That was a fun game to watch. Great sportsmanship. There's great sportsmanship in this game too, but last night's game there was just so many smiles and lots of players who don't get a lot of minutes got to play last night and just showcase their work. Tuckuk to O'Connor. Sampson inside. Nice steal there by Pitka. Catch a tag over to O'Connor. Now Tuckuk in the corner. Nice shot there by Jackson. Offensive board here for the Wolverines. Tuckuk looking. She feeds it over to Jackson. Jackson over to O'Connor. From deep. Wake up, Miguel. Get more coffee. It was an early morning for you. You're awesome. Thank you. I am sipping the coffee, trying to wake myself up, but I'm also trying to conserve the voice. I got 12 hours of doing this today. Keep it up, Wolverines, from Gary and Linda. Yeah, we were there last night watching from the Brayleys. Yes, a fun game. Catch a tag, corner three. Boom! It's Kukesh. Over to Nelson. Now Thomas. Kukesh to Nelson. Runner. Oh, look good. O'Connor, three. Nice follow up there by Penupchuk. Nelson kicks it over to Kukesh. Kukesh, three. Off the back of the iron. It's Penupchuk rebound. 4:50 left to go. Catch a tag with it. Backside to O'Connor. Penupchuk offensive board. And they're going to repay her with the three, and she's going to make it happen. Offensive rebound and a three-pointer there for Penupchuk. Pitka. Penupchuk, another three. Short. Jackson, rebound. Inside to Tuckuk. And and a really hard pass from Tuckuk to Penupchuk. Penupchuk wasn't expecting the ball there. But it was a good pass. Landed right in her hands. Substitution number 33, Savitalik. And number 5 for the Eagles, Angel Jack. Tuckuk to Savitalik, 3 short. Yeah, Kukesh. A jump here, 3 minutes left to play. Nelson from 3. Tuckuk gets the rebound. Kicks it over to Jackson. Jackson back to Tuckuk for 2. Whoa. Sorry, I had to fix the camera there. I bumped it. Pitka. It's O'Connor bringing it up. Kicks it to Tuckuk. 3-pointer by Jackson, no good. Jackson. Sagunik. No luck on that shot from Sagunik. Kukesh with the ball. I think they want to get number 3 an opportunity to score here. Thomas from deep. Less than 60 seconds left to play. Tuckuk. Backside to O'Connor. Go number 1 for the Eagles. 35 seconds left to go. Pitka. No luck on that shot there. Savitalik. Jump ball. Sagunik inside to Savitalik. O'Connor steps in. And that's going to be the end of the first game of the day, folks. Shaktulik, 64-15. Up next, we have the Wrangell Wolves and the Angoon Eagles. Thanks for tuning in. The teams are going to warm up. And we'll make sure to commentate that game also. That one should be another fun matchup. The Angoon Eagles and the Wrangell Wolves. Sound check. 1, 2. Testing, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. Here we go. Tipping for the ball is Powers and Kukesh. Wolves are going to come down with it. Masson to Stearns. He's going to push it to number 33, Meisner. Kukesh with the ball. Now Duncan with the ball. Duncan's going to drive. Kicks it back out to Pitka. Kukesh. Step back three-pointer. No good. Looks like the full court press is on for the Eagles. Stearns kicks it over to Masson or Meisner. Masson. Duncan. Let me know if you can hear me. Oh, thank you. It says I'm on the air now. Stearns with the ball. Quick pass up to number 24, Gillen for two. Duncan for the Eagles. We're all tied up at 2 points here. It's Kukash. Looks like the Wolves are in a man-to-man defense here. Stearns against Duncan. Duncan drives and gets fouled there by Powers, and we're going to get 2 free ones. Go Angoon Eagles. Duncan at the line again. First one's good. Duncan, another opportunity here. And he makes it happen. Nice job. Eagles want to add some full court pressure. I did have a chance to talk to the coach, and they want to pressure the ball handlers early and try and cause some turnovers. Masson stripped from behind by Fredrickson, and now Duncan with it. Good hustle there. Duncan with the ball. He kicks it over to Kukash. Kukash gives it off to Duncan. Pitka inside against Stern. Fades away. Can't get that one to fall. It's Powers with the rebound. He's going to push it up the sideline here. He kicks it off to number 24, Gillen. From deep. Gillen from three-point land. Short timeout called by the Wolves. There's some words being exchanged amongst players. It looked like one of the Angoon players went and talked to a referee just to try and make sure that he's listening and aware. All right, here we go. Full court pressure here from the Wolves. They're in a 1-2-1-1. Powers with the steal. Powers gives it off to number 33, Meissner. Now to Stearns. Inside to Masson. Back to Stearns. Good for 2 points here. Pitka gives it off to Kukash. Up to Kukash for 2. 7-6. Now Powers with it. Back to Gillen. Loses it. Powers recovers. He spins inside, and he's fouled. He's going to get 2 free ones. That was number 23, Jackson Powers. He's going to the line for 2 free ones, folks. The score, 7-6, 5:28 left to go. My cameraman has made it. Justice Goins. First one's good for Powers. Putting them ahead, 8-6. Powers, and it's good. Duncan tied up with Gillen. Now Powers with the ball. He's going to give it back to Gillen. Now Meissner, sorry. We're going the other way. Dribbled on up, out of bounds there. Let's go Angoon boys. Waiwa. Donovan, a.k.a. brother. Defense Eagles. Gillen inbounding here for the Wolves. Stearns. Pass up back to Gillen. One more to Powers. Into the corner. Meissner stripped by Fredrickson. Great defense by the Eagles. And now Duncan going to come and set up an offense here against this man-to-man defense. Screen from Fredrickson. Looking inside to Kukesh. Powers strips it away. Stearns with the steal. Quick pass up to Gillen. He's going to step in and shoot a three. Makes it off the back of the iron there. Now it's Duncan with it. Kukesh now. Screen from Fredrickson. That was a hard hit on the back, but no whistle. I heard it from up here, folks. The ref can't see travels on the Wolves. I'm no referee. I'm merely just a commentator for the game. Stearns to Cook. Over Kukesh for two is Cook. Now it's Kukesh coming back. Duncan from deep. A little long. Kukesh accidentally dribbles off his leg. We're coming the other way. Powers to Stearns. Up and off the glass is Stearns for two. Duncan. The Eagles now trail. Fredrickson. Up and off the glass, it's short. Fredrickson not giving up on the play. The Eagles now trail 13-6, and they have 3 fouls on the board. The Wrangell Wolves have 2 fouls on the board. We have 100 people tuning into this game. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Go Eagles, go Wolves. Cook inside, up and off the glass, a little hard. With the putback there by Masson. Kukesh to Duncan. He's going to step in and shoot a three. A little bit long there. Powers. Kukesh. Inside, up and off the glass. Kukesh for two. Powers tips it. Eagles all over that ball. Duncan. Pitka driving, spins inside, gets wrapped up, and there's no whistle. Duncan loses it, keeps it alive though. Pitka now with the ball. Fredrickson had his back turned towards the ball. Looked like a carry there on the Wolves. It's going to be Eagles ball. Duncan to Kukesh. Now Pitka with it. Trying to see what kind of play we're running here for the Eagles. Backside feed to Kukesh. Pump fakes. Gets the and one. Foul on Powers. The difference here, Wrangle 15 to they lead 15 to 10. Nice layup. That was a nice layup there by Kukesh. 3-point play, and he makes it count. They trail now, but just by 4. Cook. A 2-2-1 press defense here. Masson loses it. Stearns with the save off of Duncan. Powers now, guarded by Pitka. Driving. Finger roll layup, no good. Gets his own rebound. Looked like a foul there on Duncan. Make some points, Eagles. They're trying their best. Powers. First free throw. No bueno. Second free throw. Bueno. Fredrickson. Duncan was wide open on the backside. Kukesh driving, spin move inside. Kicks it out to Kukesh. He wants a 3. Bank shot's no good. A little early for the bank to be open. Powers coming down the other way. Pitka tries to take a charge. Stearns out to Cook. Kukesh rebound. Now Duncan with it. Coach wants them to change their strategy here. He wants them to drive in a little bit more. He wants them to slow down on the three-point shots. They trail by 5 with 37 left to go in the first quarter. Pitka inside. Kicks it over to Fredrickson. Fredrickson to Duncan. Back to Fredrickson. Tied up. Cook with the steal. We're coming the other way. Loses it. Oh. Cook falls on the floor there. Tied up off the double team, and it's going to stay Wolves ball. A little short there from Cook. Kukesh, a little bit high there, passing to Kukesh. A 101 people tuning into this game. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Family, friends, spectators. Backside feed, up and off the glass. Masson for 2. Fredrickson turned over the ball there, trying to feed it to Pitka. Powers, one more to Gillen. Pump fakes, three-pointer. Can't get that one to go. Powers tries to get a last-second shot there. Let's go Eagles. 105 people now. We got lots of basketball all day today. Coming up after this one, it's going to be the boys, Huna versus Shaktulik. After that one, Huna versus Angoon, girls. 2 o'clock, Wrangell versus Shaktulik. 3:30, Angoon versus Shaktulik, boys. 5 o'clock, Huna versus Wrangell, girls. 6:30, Huna versus Wrangell, boys. If you want to see what time your hometown plays and you have Facebook, take a look at the Huna City Schools Facebook page. They have the schedule posted there. All right, here we go. Eagles ball. Duncan with it. Gives it off to Kukesh. Now to Pitka. Now to Fredrickson. Back to Kukesh. Now Duncan with it. Kukesh. He wants a three. A little bit long. Pitka offensive board. Kukesh jumps through. Out to Duncan from deep. Boom! Nice shot, Duncan from three-point land. Gillen, long pass backside to number 32. Wiggs. Duncan from three. Staying here. Duncan, three-pointer. To Howell. Now Wig to Cook. Backside to Howell. He's going to pump fake and drive. And he's going to get the reverse layup. Pitka to Kukesh. Duncan from deep. Boom! They trail by 6. Pitka with the steal. Fredrickson comes up with it. Now it's Duncan with the ball. Duncan's going to go in. Kicks it out to Pitka. Short on the three-pointer. Nice hustle play there by the Eagles. They're trying to add some full court pressure and make these Wolves take care of that ball. Howell gives it off to Gillen. Kukesh gets his hands on it. A little bit of tension here on the floor between the Wolves and the Eagles. That's going to be number 33 from Meissner. He's going to score and put 2 up. Pitka. We got a foul there. On the Wolves, it's going to be Eagle ball. Pitka with the ball. Looks like they've switched their defense to a zone. A 3-2 zone from the Wolves. Duncan with the ball now. Fredrickson to Kukesh. Driving through the paint. Floater. Fredrickson rebound. Big 2 from Fredrickson. Stolen by Duncan. Pump fakes, goes under, and that's going to give a difference of 4 points here for the Eagles. They trail 25-21. 4 quick points. Stolen again by the Eagles. It's Pitka. Now a 2-point difference. 4:57 left until halftime. Fredrickson! Eagle power all the way! Fredrickson inside. Jump ball. 3 great possessions by the Eagles, getting stops and buckets, making them count. Coming back in, number 23, Jackson Powers. Kukash is going to switch out Fredrickson and let Fredrickson post up. Kicks it out to Duncan. Inside to Fredrickson. Now Pitka's going to drive. Kicks it back to Duncan. Screen from Fredrickson. Duncan 3 for the lead. No good. Powers with the ball for the Wolves. Hands all over the ball. Tied up jump ball. Timeout Wolves. Heck yes, Eagles. Let's go. Go Eagles. Go Wolves. We have 4:28 left until halftime. The Wolves lead by 2. The Eagles are on a 6-0 run in the last, I want to say, 90 seconds or so. After this one, the Hoona boys and Shaq Tulik going to go at it. A 116 people tuned in to this live. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe so you can follow the Hoona Schools live feed of any commentary for games, sports activities, you name it. We're going to try and broadcast all of them that we can. Go Eagles. Wolves. Duncan with the steal. Pitka, one more to Fredrickson. Floater, good from 2. Powers now. Gives it off to Cook. Pitka out in pressure. Off the foot of Gillen. This pressure defense by the Eagles is a little bit frustrating there for the Wolves, but they will bounce back. It's Pitka. Gives it off to Kukesh. Wolves adding some pressure defense. Stearns gets a steal. Powers with the ball. Howell inside to Stearns. Tipped away there by Fredrickson. Kukesh, hesitation. Pump fakes. Up and off the glass. Fredrickson. Nice offensive board there by Fredrickson, but couldn't get the putback for 2. Jackson, cross court to Gillen. Pass fakes, loses it. Stearns with the save, spins inside on Fredrickson. Short Fredrickson defense stops the Wolves from scoring. Duncan with it. Fredrickson to Duncan. We're going to take a full timeout here. Eagle boys, you can win. Yeah, Sam, yes. Great job by the Eagles for coming back. I think they're on an 8-0 run here in the last 2.5 minutes or so, maybe 3 minutes. The Wolves led the way, started off shooting very well, and now they're feeling that pressure from the Eagles. They were also adding the pressure on the perimeter in their 3-2 zone they've been running. All right, here we go. Eagles ball. A nice setup there, trying to set up an offensive play. Pitka just behind him on the pass, but they still have the ball here. It's Duncan. Fredrickson three, long. Fredrickson, rebound. Pump fakes, makes it happen from the inside. Sam Fredrickson for two. They now lead 27-25. Powers from deep. Three-pointer. They now have the lead. A lead change again. Duncan with the ball. Gives it to Kukesh. Good hustle there by both players, Stearns and Kukesh. Fredrickson draws the foul on the Wolves. Pitka now against Powers. Inside to Fredrickson. Pitka to Fredrickson. Pitka saves it off the hands of Powers. Two minutes until halftime here. Kukesh looking. Stolen there by Masson. Travel here by the Wolves. Pitka up to Kukesh. 3-on-3, now 4-on-3. Kukesh out to Pitka. Now to Fredrickson. Duncan, mid-range. Can't get it to fall. Stearns. Body foul there on Fredrickson. Powers dribbles it off his foot. Eagles ball, 1:36 left to go. I'm going to hold the phone here, let a player tuck in his jersey. And the phone is back on the line. Duncan tied up here in the corner. Quick with the handles. Bounce pass to Fredrickson. Out to Fredrickson. Floater! Oh, just off the mark there, but Fredrickson doing a great job inside with those pump fakes. Powers three. Short. Tipped by Kukesh. Saved by Pitka. Now Duncan with it. Fredrickson back to Duncan. He's going to step in from deep. Bank shot's no good. Fredrickson rebound. Kukesh steps in. Long three-pointer. Off the mark there. It's been a little bit of a dry spell on the scoring, but great shot opportunities by both teams. Hands all over the ball. Both players going after the ball there. Duncan's going to inbound it for the Eagles and give it off to Pitka. Pitka's looking at his options. 45 seconds left to go in this first half. They're in a man-to-man zone now, or a man-to-man defense. Kukesh. Pitka inside. 2 points for the lead. Powers now. Guarded by Duncan. Great defensive pressure here by the Eagles. They lead 29-28, another lead change. It's Cook now. Backside feed to Powers. Couldn't get the oop. Duncan with the ball. 20 seconds left. They want one shot. Pitka with it. Inside to Fredrickson. Tip from behind. Pitka saves it. Tied up. Eagles. And now it's going to be the Wolves ball with 6.2 left to go. Can they take the lead here in the first or in the last few seconds? 6.2 left to go until halftime. Powers slips. Fredrickson tips it. Pump fakes. Pitka. No bucket. But a great opportunity to score there by the Wolves and a steal by the Eagles. We're at halftime here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the sound while they play some music, but we're going to keep the live stream going as long as we can, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to take a short break here. All right, guys. We're back for the second half. Close game. The Eagles lead 29-28. They took the lead in the last minute of that quarter. There's been 3 lead changes so far. Fredrickson driving. He kicks it over to Pitka. Pitka's going to shoot short corner. Tip there. We got a couple of players who are hurt there, it looks like. Fredrickson with the ball. And a 3-pointer there by Duncan. Got an injury on the floor. A couple of kids look like they butted heads, and there was no referee timeout. Thank you, spokesman. You're welcome. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Let's go, Angoon. We see our family. Let's go, Angoon. Woohoo, justice. Nice job, Eagles. It's going to be the Wolves' ball. Powers got bonked in the head pretty hard. Now it's going to be Masson up to Meissner for 3. The net needs to be fixed real quick here. Duncan kicks it up to Kukesh. Stolen away there. Meissner up to Gillen. Masson in for 2. In and out of the rim there. Fredrickson, big rebound. Excuse me, I missed the camera. My camera guy is out on a break right now. Fredrickson with it. Fredrickson to Kukesh. He pump fakes, drives baseline. Up and off the glass for 2. Kukesh. And a foul there. Or a great hustle play there by Pitka, look like. Watching from Anchorage, go Angoon. Oh, it was a jump ball. Duncan. Backside feed to Fredrickson. Floater. Gets the 2. Cook. Short corner midi. No good there from Meissner. Kukesh bringing it up the floor here for the Eagles against Stearns. Kicks it up to Fredrickson. Blue wants a timeout. All right, here's some more comments. Josh Bowen, my boy Josh Jr. is on the bench because he hurt his ankle earlier this week. He really wanted to play, though. Go Eagles. Never fun having injuries on the floor. And I believe he was one of the players that Coach was talking about missing him. He's one of the bigs for the Eagles. $115 people tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks so much, you guys. We love to support your kids and all their hard work to represent your community. Let's go, son. Sam Fredrickson. Go Eagles. Go Wolves. Just a few weeks until regionals. It's going to be about 2 weeks for the 1A tournament. It's going to be in Sitka. I think the 2A tournament is going to be in Juneau. Typically they happen in the same week, but we'll see this year. Thanks so much for streaming. You're welcome, Delilah. Eagles with the ball here. Duncan loses it off the spin move. Proud of our Wrangell Wolves? Absolutely. You have nothing to be ashamed of. We love supporting our kids. Wrangell Wolves, Angoon Eagles having a close game here. The Eagles lead 6-6. Masson to Powers. Powers is back in the game. Short on that shot. Kukesh got it by Stearns. He gives it off to Pitka. Duncan with the ball. Now Pitka over to Kukesh. Pitka against Powers. Looks like a man-to-man defense here from the Wolves. Bounce pass through the legs of Powers. Kukesh driving, spins inside, up and off the glass, no good. Gets his own rebound, kicks it to Pitka. Saves it, stolen there by Meissner. Powers is going to go up and off the glass for two. They now trail by 4. 2-3 4A regionals, always a week after 1A. Thanks for the tip there. Kukesh inside to, or no, Fredrickson to Fredrickson. Duncan looking inside, trying to feed. Look like a post player. Now they switch their defense, I think, to a 2-3 zone. Fredrickson to Kukesh. Fredrickson. Kukesh inside. Being very patient with the ball. Pitka driving. Mid-range pull-up, short. Rebounded there by Stearns. Stripped away by Pitka. Powers now with the ball. It's going to stay here. Hello from Angoon, or Gilbert is from Angoon. Hello, Angoon, friends and family. Thanks for tuning in, Gilbert. Wolves with it. It's Cook to Meissner. Pull-up jumper, no good. Powers. Inside, tipped by the Eagles. Cook is going to go finger roll. No good. Meissner 3. Off the mark. Fredrickson tries to get the board. It's Masson with the big rebound. Now Duncan with the rebound for the Eagles. Kukesh with the ball. Pitka to Fredrickson. Duncan 3. Off the back of the iron. Kukesh 3. Long. Duncan rebound. Corner 3. Boom! Don't let him get that second chance. Duncan from the corner. Gillen to number 32. I think that's going to be Howell. Let me take a double. Nice drive there by him. Number 32, Wiggs. Kukesh inside. Finger roll finish. Oh. That was an unsportsmanlike play there. But no whistle. Kukesh with the ball. Kukesh with the ball. Gives it to Fredrickson. Now to Duncan. Kukesh with it. Screen from Fredrickson. Right through the hands of Fredrickson. (41-34). Eagles lead. Powers driving, kicking. Wiggs stays here for the Wolves. Gillen all alone. Kukesh tries to rebound. Powers with the putback for two. Timeout for the Wolves. Up next after this game is going to be the Braves and the Wolverines, coming all the way from the Norton Sound, the defending 1A champs. We're going to say thank you to a couple of our sponsors. Thank you to the Hoonah City Schools, the City of Hoonah, the scorekeepers, gatekeepers, all the officials and referees, coaches and chaperones, the visiting teams, parents and families, the local businesses, community members, and to anyone else I may have forgotten. It was not my intention. Thank you for your support and donations. I believe Hoonah Totem helped sponsor this tournament also. Let's go Peanut. Play hard, Angoon. Work together. Cheering loud for you Bucks and Sam here at home. For all of you Eagles, all the team. Eagles lead 41-36. Kukesh to Pitka to Kukesh. Stolen away there by the Wolves. Stearns with the steal. Tries to feed it to, looked like Gillen, who went right through the hands of Gillen. We're coming the other way now. Eagles ball. Fredrickson to Pitka. Fredrickson with the ball here to Duncan. Fredrickson now with it to Duncan. Duncan guarded by number 32, Wig. Pitka pump fakes, kicks it back out to Duncan. Bank shot, no good. Kukesh, put back, no good. Reach on Kukesh. You guys probably can't see it too well, but there's a little Micah man running up along the bench there cheering for the Eagles. Top of the bleachers. Cheering loud and proud. Go number 32, Annie Braley cheering for the Eagles. Kukesh to Duncan from deep. No good. Gillen, quick pass up to Wiggs for two. Kukesh to Kukesh. He's going to step in and shoot a three. In and out. No good. A little bit of frustration there by the Eagles. Upset maybe there should have been a different pass or a different shot opportunity, but that was at the buzzer. 41-38. 8 minutes left to go. Final quarter here. What a good game and a close game at that between the Wolves and the Eagles. Coming up next, the Shaktoolik Wolverines, the defending 1A state champs, against the host team, the Hoona Braves boys. At 3:30, Angoon and Shaktoolik boys will play. $127 people now on the stream. Last night we almost hit 200. It's going to be Gillen. He's going to kick it over in the corner to Wiggs. He drives, can't get the finish. It's Duncan with the ball now. Long pass up. Gillen with the steal. He anticipated that pass, and he's looking at his options. He was looked like Howell, but Howell didn't call for the ball there. He was wide open on the backside. Kukesh driving through the paint. Finger roll finish, no good. Powers loses it off his foot. Eagles ball. Eagle power. Nice shot there by the Eagles. They lead 44-38. Powers hustling. Pitka diving on the floor. You know, something I love to see as a previous or a prior coach is effort. Effort can win you a game no matter what the skill level is. Effort goes a long way, and this Eagles team is showing effort, and you've seen it there, diving for the ball. It doesn't matter how much time is left. They hustle every play. Eagles are having a good game. Wolves are putting up a great fight here. They trail 44-38. The Wolves have 7 minutes, 12 seconds to fight for this thing. Howell kicks it across to Powers. Powers against Fredrickson. Charging call there by Kukesh. Gets set. Eagle ball. Pitka loses it. Stearns. And a foul. Attaboy Justice. Good three, Justice. Justice from three-point land. I was talking to the coaches earlier. Hustle play there by both teams. Stearns recovers it for the Wolves. Now Howell with the ball. Kicks it to Powers from three. Short. Kukesh rebound. Kukesh bringing it up. Actually, it's going to be Duncan bringing it up. Go, Donnie. Go, Angoon Eagles. Kukesh driving. Finger roll finish off the glass. Howell, double teamed in the corner. Splits the defense. Kicks it up to Powers. Finger roll, no good. Kukesh. Now Duncan with the ball. Gives it off to Pitka. Pitka driving through the paint. Wants a floater. Fredrickson, offensive board. That's the kind of effort we love to see. It doesn't matter the size. Fredrickson with a big rebound. Come on, son, number 32, Kai Wig. We are proud of you. "121 people tuned into this game. It's a close one. 46-38. Eagles lead. I was talking to the coaches earlier, or I talked to the Eagles coach earlier, just asking him about the 1A region and where they're ranked. They're ranked in the top 3. Lots of splits this season between the conference games. Nice finish there by Stearns. 6-point game. That's just 3 layups. They could do that in 5.5 minutes. Kukesh to Duncan. If I were this Wolves team, I'd be a little more aggressive on the defensive end. They have no fouls on the board. Double dribble. Wolves ball. Stearns, back feed to Powers. Can't get the finish. Reverse layup. No good. Tipped out of bounds. They call their play. Duke. Gillen fades away. No good. Duncan. Fredrickson. Full timeout by Blue. I was also able to talk to the coaches a little bit about their strategies for the game. Eagles coach wanted to add full court pressure to try and make those ball handlers turn it over, and it seems to be paying off. They lead 46-40. 4 minutes, 38 seconds left to go. This is a good game. These are the kind of games we love to see. Absolutely. We love a competitive game. Come on, Eagles. Get those rebounds. We're having lots of fun here spectating, but also commentating these games. We'll be here all day. Up next is the Shack Tulik Wolverines and the Hoona Braves boys. Pitko with it. He's guarded by Gillen. Now Kukesh, guarded by Powers. Kukesh to Duncan. Kukesh driving. Finger roll for 2! Kukesh. Masson to Stearns. He's going through. Floater. Travel call on the Wolves. Man, yesterday's last game was so much fun to watch. It was so much fun. Great energy, smiles, competitive. Both sides cheering loud and proud for each other's teams. Pitko with it against Gillen. Now to Kukesh. Screen from Fredrickson. It's a man-to-man defense here. Duncan. It's an 8-point difference. There's 3.5 minutes left to go. This Wolves team has no fouls on the board. They need to get all over this ball. Kukesh inside. Gets it to go for 2. Quick pass up to Stearns. Puts it in. 8 points might feel like a lot, but 4 layups is doable as long as you add the pressure to this Eagles team. Duncan trapped. Gives it to Pitka. Kukesh inside, double teamed. Can't get the layup to go. It's Powers. Backside feed. Gillen inside. No good. Offensive board. Tipped there by the Eagles. Fredrickson coming in for Duncan. Gillen wide open. No good on that shot. Fredrickson rebound. Two and a half minutes left to go. Kukesh inbounding here. Gives it to Pitka. He's going to hustle down the floor. Kick it backside to the wrong person. Gillen up to Powers. He's going to step in. No, he's not. Gillen three. Off the mark there. Masson, big board. Powers driving through the paint. Stripped away. No foul. Stolen back there by, I believe it's number 20, Cook. No luck on that shot. 2 minutes left to go. 42-50. Powers wide open. Short. The Wolves team are getting great shots along the perimeter, but they are just not falling. They're having a difficult time there shooting from the outside. The score 50-42, 1:53 left to go. Way to go, Bucks. Nice layup. Foul there by Stearns. Why no fouls? The refs can't see. I don't know. Maybe we should just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm no referee. Double dribble. D up, Angoon, no fouls. 1:43 left to go. It's the Wolves' ball. Masson up to Powers. Powers. He's going to hesitate and drive through the paint. Up and off the glass for two. 6-point game. They need to add some full court pressure here. Kukesh to Pitka. Baseline drive. Fouled by Masson. 135 people tuned in. This is a great game to be tuning into, folks. Angoon, 50. Wrangell, 44. 3 layups in 1 minute, 20 seconds is doable, but you need to earn the layups, folks. You know that. Kukesh looking. High pass to Pitka. They're going to stay along the perimeter. Travel call there on Kukesh. Turns it over. 1:15 left to go. This game is not yet over, folks. The Wolves have an opportunity here. They just need a couple of points. Cook to Stearns. Stays Wolves ball. Woohoo, Angoon. Let's go, boys. Running the play here. Powers, 3, short. Stearns steps through, foul, and the bucket. Looked like Okay, I don't know about that. There was a lot of contact on that shot there. But again, I'm no referee. Hold the ball and move it around. They've been trying to. They now have the lead by only 4. The Eagles 50. The Wrangell Wolves 46. 59.7. The Wolves can only foul one more time. That will put the Eagles in double bonus. The Eagles have 2 fouls to give. 59.7. That's a lot of time. The Wolves have to add the pressure. They want to get back in this thing. It's a 2-possession game right now to tie it up. And that's doable in 59 seconds. If it were me, full court pressure, they get the ball inbounds. I would say not even let 10 seconds go by before you have to foul. You need as much time as possible, especially when you're trailing. You want to deny the ball, add the pressure, get a steal, score quick, limit the amount of threes. The game has changed so much in the time from when I was a player to now when I was coaching, and it's a lot of threes. So Pitka now with it. 59 seconds left. Hold that ball. Keep passing it around. Let's go. And that's the double bonus foul. So now Fredrickson is at the line here for the Eagles. 53.1. Again, this is where you got to play strategy. You got to put the pressure on the winning team to make these free throws, and Fredrickson is at the line. First one. In and out. Hold that ball, Angoon. Second one for Fredrickson. Off the mark. Meissner, rebound. Powers now coming down. He's looking, gives it to Masson. Inside to Meissner. Was that not an intentional foul? As long as you're playing the ball, it is not an intentional foul. So any play has to be on the ball. If you just go up and shove somebody, or if you just go up and, kick their foot or something, then it's not on the ball. The boy put some pressure in that push. That's right. First free throw was good. Gillen! Can't get it to go. Offensive board, Stearns! And one bucket! Wow, wow, wow. The Wolves Stearns. Opportunity for himself and his team here. Free throw, no good. We're going to stay Wolves ball. 34.7 left to go. Duncan coming back in the game, giving Kukesh a break. They trail by 1, 50-49. Powers inbounding, looking, kicks it out to Stearns. Driving baseline, stripped. Too high of a pass. Eagles ball. Duncan inbounding here. Exactly 30 seconds to go. Duncan. Stolen and stripped. Foul here. We got a foul on the play. We're going to the free throw line for the Eagles. Opportunity here for Duncan. Duncan can put the lead up to 3 points right now. Still a one-possession game, but that is also adding pressure. 3 points. You can either choose to tie it as the opposing team or get a quick 2. Lots of time. 27.4 left to go. Duncan. No bueno for the first one. Giving Stearns a break. Number 32, Wig. Duncan. Good from the line. A one possession game still. 26 points. Powers. Timeout Wolves. Wow, wow, wow. What a barn burner here, folks. 51-49, 19.8 left to go. Timeout Wolves. The Eagles led by as much as 6 or 8 points, but there was at least 3 or 4 lead changes in the first half. Or in the second quarter alone, there was at least 4 lead changes. We're going to read some comments. Let's go, Justice. Get that ball in there. Play smart, Angoon. 19.8 left to roll here. That could feel like a whole minute. It could feel like 5 seconds. 19.8 left to go. Wrangell trails. Come on, Wolves. You got this. Let's go, Angoon. Go, Wolves. Go, Angoon. The Wolves in possession of the ball here. Could this be their last opportunity to score? Backside feed to Powers against Hendrickson. Blocked by Kukesh. Stolen by Kukesh. Pipto with the ball. He's fouled. 10.1 left to play. A great setup there by the Wolves. Just couldn't get that bucket in there. Powers goes up. Blocked by Kukesh. Stolen by Kukesh. Get that ball back. They, in fact, indeed get that ball back. Pick at the line. 3-point game, 52-49. This is such a great game, absolutely. Let's go, Wrangell. Eagle power, hold that ball, Angoon. Let's go, Cody. He makes it a 2-possession game. Powers has got to hustle and get a shot off. Meissner, 3. Boom! Kukesh, excited about that win. Nice shot there by Meissner in the final seconds. Angoon wins 53-52. Great job, Wolves. Great job, Eagles. Up next, the Hoona Braves host the Shattulik Wolverines, the defending state champs. Great job by both these teams. That was the game to be at, folks. Game of the morning. We're going to put the live on mute while these teams warm up. I thought for sure that one was going to go into overtime. What a game. Good one, boys. Both teams, good job. Good job, everyone. Wow, incredible game. Good job, Angoon Eagles. Yay, Eagles. These teams are going to start warming up. I'm just going to put this on mute and make sure that we got about 15 minutes before the game starts, so I'm just going to put it on mute while they play some music. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll be here all day. Check, check, sound check. We got 3.5 minutes until tip off. All right, folks. We're back.
Welcome to Game 7 of the Icy Straits Tournament. I want to first, we got a couple of girls to help me sing. It's Street Check Junior's birthday. Let's sing happy birthday to Jackie. Daddy, you want to do the for your dad?
We're singing happy birthday.
Introduction to the visiting team, the Jackson Wolverines. Starting with the non-starters today. Freshman number 15, Bryce Patterson. Sophomore number 13, And for your hometown number 8, non-starters today, 8th grader number 24, Landon Lane. Sophomore number 11, Nate Harrison. And your starter today, 4th grade, 8th grader number 1, Evan Smith. Freshman number 25, Nate Contreras. Sophomore number 15, Riley Neal. Co-captain for the grade, junior number 30, Tanner Howland. And team captain for the grade, senior number 3, Jared Harrison. Today, coached by Jeremy Garner. Great results this afternoon are Alana Howland, Chad Wolf, and Rachel White.
All right, here we go. It's going to be the Shaktoolik Wolverines and their host, the Hoona Braves. Carl says, "Go Shaktoolik Wolverines." Let's go Wolverines. It's going to be Howland and Catch a Tag. Tipping for the ball here. Catch a Tag to Panupchuk. Up to Rock. Panupchuk 3, short. We got a travel call there on number 2, Hadley. Hey, we just want to make sure we thank the Shaktoolik Wolverines for coming all the way down to Hoona for this tournament. Contreras double teamed in the corner. Panupchuk with the steal. He's going one-on-one versus Garrison. Steps through, reverse layup. Can't get the finish. Garrison with the ball now. It's Smith. Smith double teamed up top. Passing over the top to Howland. Baseline drive. Bounce pass out to Contreras. Right through the hands of Contreras. Go Wolverines. Let's go Wolverines. Tough defense. Rock with it. Kicks it to Catch a Tag. Back to Rock. Steps in. Three-pointer. Can't get that one to fall. Let's go Wolverines. Rock. Panupchuk 3. Short. Tipped. Catch a Tag. Let's go number 24. Austin Rock. Love you, my buckets. All right, go Austin. Garrison. Screened by Neal off the foot of Rock. Neither team has broke the ice just yet. I know the Wolverines are looking to... They've shot a handful of threes. Contreras over to Garrison. Now Smith to Garrison. He drives, kicks it out to Contreras. Almost stripped from behind there. Garrison to Contreras now. One more to Neal. Neal looking inside. Almost to Contreras, but he did not give it to him. Smith inside. Contreras up top on the perimeter. Garrison pump fakes, drives through the paint. Fouled by Rock. Or no, Hadley. Set it up, put it in. Let's win. Let's go Shaktoolik. Again, I'm reading these comments as they come in. There's a little bit of a delay, so some of the comments might be behind what you see versus what I see, but I'm doing live commentary. Archie Lee, let's go Hoona. Garrison, breaking the ice. And he does. Rock. To Ivan, to Panupchuk. Backside feed. Hadley for 2. Smith bringing it up. Over to Garrison. Inside to Howland. Stripped away there by Rock. Panupchuk going one-on-one. And he makes it happen off the glass for 2 is Panupchuk. Contreras, screen from Howland, steps on the ball there. Looked like he may have rolled his ankle. Lane's going to come in and give him a break. Good luck, Wolverines, and thank you for covering the tournament from June and Nora Panupchuk in Shaktoolik, Alaska. Hey, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're happy to cover these games and this tournament, especially for all you spectators at home. Look like Rock for 3. No good on there. Shaktoolik leads 4-1. 5:21 left to go in the first quarter. Following this is the Angoon Ladies and the Hoona Braves. Catch a tag with the put. He puts it up and in for 2. 6-1. Lane to Garrison. Looks like the Wolverines are in a zone defense, an extended 3-2. Smith from deep. Boom! Makes it happen. Nice shot from Smith. Panupchuk. Ivan from deep. Couldn't answer. Panupchuk offensive board. Catch a tag, drives, kicks it. Rock, Ivan, Panupchuk. Long off the iron. Hadley, Panupchuk, Ivan from 3. In and out. Another offensive board by Hadley. Rock from 3. Come on! The defending state champs showing and showcasing their ability to move that ball as a team, hustling for the rebounds, second chance points from deep, shooting well from beyond the arc. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's go Shaktoolik from Savunga. We do live shout outs. If you got a shout out you want to make, comment below. Comment where you're from. Comment a fun fact about where you live. We'll read it off when we have a moment. It's Smith to Lane. Lane looks inside to Garrison. Garrison guarded by Rock. He's going to hesitate. Drives in, floater. Can't get it to go, but a great move. Panupchuk to Ivan. Panupchuk. Ivan from 3. Boom! Ivan from the 3-point line. Go, fight, win, Shaq. Garrison with the ball. Garrison inside, give and go. A pick and roll by the Bears. Howland for 2. Panupchuk. Driving, spins, kicks it. Rock to catch a tag to Hadley. Long. Ivan offensive board, tied up. Fouled by Garrison. Thank you for showing the game. Go Wolverines. You're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Rebound, Braves. Rebound. Come on, Braves. Rebound. Shaktoolik. Wolverines lead 12-6. The Shaktuluk Wolverines, the defending 1A champs. The Braves, the underdog. Inside to Howland. Back out to Smith. Kicks it. Howland steps in from 3. In and out. Benupchuk rebound. Quick pass up to catch a tag. Benupchuk corner 3. In and out. We're going the other way. Howland looked like he was trying to give it to Neal and Lane. It was right in between the both of them. But a great game thus far. 12-6. The Wolverines lead. Timeout, Wolverines. Never mind. Catch a tag. Penupchuk inside to catch a tag. Back out Penupchuk. Rock 3. Boom! 3 points, Rock. Penupchuk strips Smith from behind there. Off of Smith's leg, we're going the other way. Penupchuk, Rock, Ivan, catch a tag. Travel there on catch a tag. Contreras coming in for Lane. Smith over to Howland. He steps in from 3. Long. Neal tips it. Catch a tag rebound. Coming down the other way. Catch a tag gives it off to Penupchuk. Rock steps in from 3. Can't get it to fall. Garrison rebound. Looking up the floor. You'll notice the Wolverines are very quick to move the ball. Neal from deep. Long. Penupchuk to catch a tag. Catch a tag. Penupchuk 3. Long. Howland rebound. Garrison now with it. Garrison can't get it to fall. Gets his own board. Stripped away by Rock. And a push by Garrison. Let's go Wolverines. Number 24, Austin Rock. Good hustle. All of you boys. Walter Washington. Gold medal should be like this too with live feed. I know. Please. Please advocate. I will gladly do gold medal. I tried to do it last year but got a lot of pushback. Even over the radio, I'd be more than happy to do it. It's Penupchuk to Rock. Catch a tag. Corner. Ivan. Behind the back. Stolen by Contreras. Quick pass up to Neal. Stolen away. Hadley with a steal. Catch a tag. Cross court. Penupchuk. Corner. In and out. Howland. Smith tries to pass it, but ends up accidentally traveling, so we're going to go the other way. Wolverines ball. Catch a tag. Corner to Rock. Saves it. Hadley, that was a great save. Catch a tag to Rock in the corner. 3-pointer. Kaboom! Rock shooting the lights out from 3-point land. Go number 3, Seth from Uncle Rube. Howland 3. Couldn't get it to fall. Isn't he your little brother? No, he's actually my nephew. Contreras 25 for the Braves and number 1 for the Braves are my nephews. Shaktuluk Wolverines shooting very well from the outside. Rock easily has 3 or 4 3-pointers. And it's not even halftime yet, folks. The Wolverines moving the ball very well. The Braves putting up a fight against the defending state champs. Keep it up, Wolverines from Dale. Hey, we appreciate you guys tuning in to this live. 165 viewers. This is all for the love of the game, supporting each other's families and communities. The Shaktoolik Wolverines traveling all the way from the Norton Sound, 3 plane rides and a ferry ride to come play some basketball. Good commentating, Unc. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. We're having a great time here in Hoona. Wish you guys all could make it. I'm pushing to try and commentate at the state level tournament. If I do, it'd be the opportunity of a lifetime. I'd love to commentate for the Wolverines or the Braves, whoever qualifies for the tournament. Braves ball, Smith with it. Let's go chase number 1, my dunker, Love Graham. Catch a tag. Throws it down. He threw it down for you, Graham. Go Wolverines. 8th grade teammates back in Shaktoolik watching right now. Go Wolverines. Smith with a nice floater. Cheering from Gamble. Hadley from deep. Let's go Shaq. Keep it up, Wolverines from Saul. Contreras gets rid of it. Smith, corner 3. A little bit long. Catch a tag. Quick pass up to Panupchuk. Long pass to Rock. He's going to finish for 2. The Braves want to set up an offense here. Neal looking at his options. If you notice, the Shaktoolik Wolverines are sitting back in their defense. The Braves need to move the ball a little bit quicker if they want to get a motion offense going. Smith with a floater from the short corner. Keep it up, Wolverines. Panupchuk. Can't get that one to go. It's Howland rebound. Up to Erickson. Erickson stuck by catch a tag. Howland to Contreras. Smith, 3-pointer. Long off the iron. Howland off of his leg. Panupchuk bringing it up for the Wolverines. Rock to catch a tag. Panupchuk to catch a tag. Panupchuk inside. Hadley inside. Nice feed there by the Wolverines. Hadley for 2. Nothing better than a commentator and watching some basketball. Commentating makes it a lot more fun and intense, even on a blowout. I agree. Commentating is a very important job, especially on any game. Makes it fun to watch. Let's go Wolverines from Chris and Vivian in Savunga. Lots of Savunga folks. Panupchuk inside to... That was number, let me see here, 32, B-Rad. Panupchuk to catch a tag, fouled by Lane. The Wolverines lead 27-10. 5:09 left until halftime, folks. Catch a tag, first one. Short. 171 people tuned in. Catch a tag. Off the back of the iron. It's Neal giving it to Erickson. Now to Smith. Lane with it. Again, the Braves got to move the ball a little bit faster. They're holding the ball and letting the defense come in up on them. The Wolverines sit back, wait for them to hold the ball, and then they attack. And that's when you have that aggressive defense. Shaq Tulik is 1A. What is Huna? Huna's also 1A. Oh, it looked like an inside pass there from B-Rad to Hadley, but Hadley was not in a good position for that pass. Probably all of Shaq Tulik watching in here, eh? Yeah, probably. Of course you'd want to watch the defending state champs at a tournament. Neal with it. Lane from deep. Just off the mark. Erickson rebound right through the legs and the hands of number 2, Hadley. Rock up to Panupchuk. Rock. Corner to catch a tag. Off the mark there. I think both the catch a tag players from Shaq Tulik are left-handed. Lane from 3. In and out. Catch a tag. Pushing the pace up. Body foul there. Keep it up, Wolverines. Keep it up. I agree with that comment. A great commentating makes a blowout game very fun. Thank you. No, thank you for tuning in, guys. It's a very experienced Shaq Tulik team running all the way to the championship and taking all the marbles. Even in the corner. Over to Panupchuk, inside to B-Rad. Even, back to B-Rad. Stolen by Smith. He's going to drive in against Panupchuk. Looked like Panupchuk slipped up on his own foot. Panupchuk 3. Can't get it to fall. Howland. Stolen by B-Rad. Even and 1. All the teams are 1A as well. Wrangell is 2A. Wrangell is 2A. The Wrangell Wolves team here is 2A. And they did bring their varsity. Once a Wolverine, always a Wolverine. Class of 83 alumni. Keep it up, Wolverines. Matty Ketchatag is right-handed and Chase is left-handed. Okay. I do know that there's at least a left-handed player, right, on the ladies team. The Braves have a left-hander too. It's number 24, Landon Lane. Good job, Chase. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Shaq Tulik, 30. Braves, 10. Panupchuk to Rock. Rock from 3, no good. Getting all over that ball. B-Rad. Oh no, actually that was Tukuk with the tip. Baseline drive, tipped away there by Lane. O'Connor is the lefty for the Lady Wolverines. Thank you, guys. Panupchuk 3. 3 points from the corner is Panupchuk. Lane with it. Howland 3 corner. No good. Smith's going to get the rebound. He's going to drive and float it in for 2. Smith doing very well for the Braves here. I think he's got the last 6 points. Panupchuk 3. And that's Panupchuk. He's got 6 points in a row. Lane with it. Contreras now. Panupchuk strips him from behind. He's all alone. He's going to finish for 2. Smith to Contreras inside to Howland. Howland, mid-range jumper, short. An up-duck rebound. Again, you notice the change of speeds here. The Wolverines moving the ball, pass quickly. They don't hold on to it for more than just a few seconds. Ivan, floater, gets it to go. Oh, thank you. The audio is getting spotty. Hopefully the audio doesn't cut out too much. It's Ivan from the wing. B-Rad. Actually, no. Tuck with the rebound. Nice putback there by number 15, Patterson, for two. Lane with it. Howland all alone. He's going to get two free ones. Rock now bringing it down for the Wolverines. We're going to try and mess with the audio at halftime. There's 10 seconds left to go. I think it's the internet is just too slow. Lane from three. No good. Contreras. He's going to step in. Up and off the glass for two. All right, I'm going to mess with the audio, see if I can't get it fixed. Sorry for the inconvenience, folks.
Trying to test the camera mics. Okay, now we're checking to see if the sound still comes through on the left. If I switch the camera to the left, does the sound stay on? All right, guys, welcome back to the second half. Shaktuvik leads 45-19. Rock inbounding the ball, or bringing it up the floor to Panupchuk. Catch a tag in the corner. Cross court pass to Ivan. Inside to Hadley, no good. Smith's gonna bring it up for the Braves. Stripped away by Panupchuk. Smith saves it. Catch a tag with the double team. Contreras, three, short. Going the other way. Neal knocks it out of bounds. Ivan over to Hadley, tied up with Neal. We're coming the other way. The coaches, Silas Panupchuk and Jeremy Martin for the Braves. Silas Panupchuk, coach of the Wolverines. Edna, oh my gosh. Keep it up, Wolverines. Contreras with the ball. He kicks it to Garrison, wide open three. Boom! Garrison from three-point land. Panupchuk to Katatag. Over to that's Rock from the three. No good. Howland rebound. Stolen back by Rock. Ivan, floater, gets it to go. 2 points. Smith with it. Kicks it across court to Howland. Saved by Garrison. A little more lively Braves team here. Neal in the corner. Baseline drive. Gets bumped. Steps out of bounds. Hadley with the stop. Catch a tag to Panupchuk. Deep three. Boom! Panupchuk from downtown. Garrison blocked. Panupchuk. He's looking. Lots of room for Panupchuk. Kicks it over to Catch a Tag. He steps in from three-point land and makes some pay. Corner three from Catch a Tag. 53-22. Contreras. He's going to step in from three-point land. Bank, no good. Neal. Bounce pass to Garrison. Stolen away by Ivan. Quick pass up to Panupchuk. One more to Catch a Tag. Saves it. Throws it off the backboard. Smith with it. Kicks it to Garrison. A little bit too high of a pass there. Hadley to Catch a Tag. Now Panupchuk. Three-pointer, no good. Garrison, long pass up to Howland. He's taken off. Pump fakes up against Hadley. 2 points, Howland. Panupchuk, backside pass to Catch a Tag. Quick answer. The Wolverines are quick to respond. Less than 5 dribbles taken on that quick turnaround. Contreras to Garrison. He's going to drive. Stripped away by Rock. 4:54 left to go until fourth quarter. Contreras drives, floater, up and off the glass, in and out. Hadley to Rock. Driving, backside feed, wide open. Panupchuk, 2 points. Smith gives it to Neal. Panupchuk hustles. A quick timeout here for the Braves. Coach Martin wants them to wake up a little bit, a little more liveliness from the Braves. The Wolverines stay locked in. They lead 57-24, showing why they are the defending state champs. 145 viewers. Thanks for tuning in, guys. The gym's starting to fill up a little bit more. Those early morning games are tough to get to. The gym's starting to fill. Huna's playing right now, the hosts, against the defending 1A state champs, the Shaktoolik Wolverines. Up next, the Lady Eagles versus the Lady Braves. Howland to Contreras inside, steps, finger rolled, up and off the glass for two. Contreras. A well-versed team. Devan to Hadley, corner three, makes it happen. Hadley from the corner. Yes, the Shaktoolik Wolverines are a very tough team. Defending state champs. Can't say that enough. They are proving why right now. Smith from deep, can't get it to go. Neal, backside rebound, no good. Benupchuk, quick pass up to Kachatag. He's gonna step back three. Boom! Kachatag, catching a three. Garrison now. Strip from behind, Benupchuk. Almost an alley-oop there. Neal, he's gonna drive in, stripped away. Benupchuk, another steal. Up to Kachatag. Oop to Hadley, a little hard there. Braves need to move the ball a little faster if they want to get in this thing. Floater by Contreras for two. Notice the motion on offense, both teams moving the ball, but the Shaktoolik Wolverines seem to be moving it just a little bit quicker when they're passing it around. They don't seem to dribble too much. And that's Rock up and off the glass for two. Smith against Benupchuk. Strip fouled from behind there. Regional, state, and gold medal. I wish they were all like this. Yes, me too. Make sure you advocate to the Lions Club, to the region tournament. The state tournament does it. Regionals does it depending on the hosts. Garrison driving in. Up and off the glass for two. Garrison. Hadley steps in. Long off the iron. Neal with it. There was some substitutions there for the Wolverines. Garrison drives. Contreras in the corner. Spins. Up and under. Good for two. Number 32 is in for the Wolverines. B-Rad. Hadley inside all alone. Can't get that one to fall. Also in the game, Patterson and Tuckup. Kachatag all alone. Catching two more points for the Wolverines. Smith driving. Floats it, blocked. Coming the other way. B-Rad can't get it to go. Kachatag kicks it out. Hadley. Backside feed to B-Rad. Swinging it around. Kachatag three. Boom! Kachatag catching three more. Smith to Contreras. Pump fakes, kicks it over to Howland. He's going to drive baseline. Screen from Garrison. Floater, no good. Hadley rebound. Guarded by Neal. He's going to kick it up to Catch-A-Tag. Now to, looks like B-Rad. Oh no, that's Tuck-Up. But now that's Hadley from deep. Contreras with the ball. Smith wide open. A little long off the iron. Neal going after it. We're going to go the other way. Erickson and Lane coming in. Number 24, Landon Lane from the Braves. I believe he has ties to Point Hope, Alaska. Hadley, three, short. Howland, rebound. Yeah, something I noticed about the tournaments that are hosted in Southeast now, a lot of the host teams that are bigger schools, some of the smaller schools even, have switched their streaming network to NFHS Network. And I can't help but encourage those communities with the NFHS to get a local broadcaster. There's nothing more fun than having somebody commentate the games. It brings energy to it. The NFHS network does the auto tracking for the ball, but it doesn't have any commentary. So you're just kind of watching the game and you might hear some muffled sounds of the crowd, maybe some whistles, but even then it's very, very faint on the sound. Doesn't make it nearly as exciting. Clarence, Catch-A-Tag. That's cool. That's where I'm from. And it makes you wonder who his parents are. His dad is Curtis Lane. And I think he has the ties to Point Hope. But he grew up and played in Southeast Alaska. So his dad is Curtis Lane. I'm not sure about his grandparents, though. Okay, it's going to be Contreras here for the Braves. Bounce pass to Howland. He's going to go up. Reverse, fouled by Hadley. Howland at the line for the Braves. Excuse me. Nice shot there from Howland. Erickson a little confused, trying to play for the Wolverines. It's Patterson. He kicks it to Hadley. One more to the corner to B-Rad. Stolen by the Braves. Recovered by the Wolverines. Stolen again by the Braves. Off the Braves. It's Panupchuk, Rock, and Ivan coming in for Catch-A-Tag, Hadley, and B-Rad. Lane, pump fakes, reverse layup, no good. Garrison, put back for two. Rock just short on that shot there, stripped from behind by number 13, Tuck-Up. Tuck-Up from three. Boom! Tuck-Up, a steal and 3 points. Contreras kicks it to Lane. Lane driving, floater, short. Contreras rebound out to Erickson from three. Short. Lane hustles, steps on the line. We're going the other way. B-Rad coming in, giving Patterson a break. Thanks, Chip. I'm having so much fun. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Ivan from 3. Lane driving. Tries to get a reverse. Tipped out of bounds. We have an injury on the floor. We're going to try and keep the camera off here. Ivan rolled his ankle on that 3-pointer. Wolverine power, keep it up. Walter Washington, and his dad is one of Angoon Ballers. He's a great athlete, incredible ball player. Catch a tag with it. Rock from 3, off the mark. Offensive board, B-Rad. Rock to B-Rad from 3. Boom! Nice shot, B-Rad. Garrison to Lane, pass fakes, holds on to it. It's Garrison now, doubled, splits the defense, drives inside, bounce pass to Howland midi, off the back of the iron, floater Erickson, can't get down to go. It's Penupchuk now. Catch a tag, catching the ball and putting it up for 2. Contreras with it. Stolen by Penupchuk. He's going to step back, give it to Katchatag, holds it out. Step back 3-pointer, can't get it to go. Penupchuk with the save. Rock 3-pointer, off the mark. Erickson. Wolverines all over that ball there. It's going to be Braves ball. Neal coming in for the Braves. I think how to pronounce Burrad is B-U-R. I asked the coach and he mentioned that it's B-Rad, or he wants to be called B-Rad, but I'll make sure to double check. Wolverines ball. Penupchuk to Rock from the corner 3. Can't get it to go. Smith with it. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Corner to Garrison. Garrison drives. Baseline drive. Gets contact, but no whistle. Penupchuk all alone. Alley-oop! Nice alley-oop there, but couldn't get the finish. Catch a tag. Driving. Burrad. Backside feed to catch a tag. Great pass. Couldn't get the finish. Penupchuk 3. Short. Garrison pushing the pace. Smith now. Kicks it to Neal from 3. Can't get down to fall. It's Penupchuk. Lane gets a hand on it. Hustle play there by Erickson and Rock. Katchatag looking to drive, gets double fouled. It's Katzatag at the line. First one, no bueno for Katzatag. Katchatag, second free throw, just short. Garrison rebound. Lane with it now. Pass picked off there by Panupchuk. Long shot. I'd say that's NBA range. Quick pass up to Erickson. That was a very high pass. 10 seconds left to play here. Burrad to Panupchuk. Coach says, don't shoot it. And the Shaq Tulik Wolverines come out on top, 81-35, showcasing why they're the defending state champs. We're going to take a short breather, mute the audio, but we're going to keep the live stream going. Up next is the Lady Eagles and the Lady Braves. Thanks for tuning in, guys. 140 spectators right now from all over. All right, guys, here we go. If you look up on the scoreboard, it's the Braves in 99820 all the way from Mangoon, Alaska. We got the Braves and the Lady Eagles about to go to battle here.
Good afternoon and welcome to Game 5 of the Icy Straits Tournament. I'm going to start off with the non-starters for your Mangoon Eagles. Freshman number 15, Benny Penta. Freshman number 2, Emma Gomez. Freshman number 32, May Fredrickson. And senior number 5, Nico Jack. Starters today for the Eagles, 8th grader number 10, Emily Thomas. Junior number 1, Allie Nelson. Senior number 20, Jessie Nelson. Co-captain for the Eagles, senior number 12, Lisa Lukesh. And team captain for the Eagles, senior number 21, Faith Brady. And for Braves, non-starters today, 8th grader number 15, Davina Wilson. Freshman number 5, Kate Smith. Freshman number 22, Ava Hickman. Sophomore number 23, Olivia Larson. And senior number 14, Lily Ida Jackson. Starting today for the Braves, freshman number 34, Charlie Jack. Sophomore number 24, Bella Campbell. Junior number 3, Laura Solid. Captain for the Braves, junior number 11, Easton Hall. And captain, senior number 13, Paige Whitey. The Braves are managed by John Jack and coached by Brittany Tyler and Marlene Hall. 3 officials, 2 officials this afternoon, Ryan Shepard and Andy Soblin.
Here we go. Braves and the Eagles matched up for the 3rd time this week. Let's see what strategies the Braves have for this game and the Eagles. For the Eagles, we have Kukesh, Thomas, Nelson, and Ramey. For the Braves, Wardy, Campbell, Jack, Ross, and Sovlin. Here we go. Tipped to Sovlin. Gives it to Campbell. Over to Jack. Steps in from three-point land. Short. Wardy with the putback too. Can't get it to fall. Sovlin, she wants a little jumper. Can't get that one to go. It's Nelson with the rebound. Now Kukesh with it. Smith to Ramey. Let's go Eagles. Sovlin pushing the pace. One-on-one. Pulling it back out. Campbell 3. Boom! Campbell from beyond the arc. Trapped up and tied up It's Nelson. Kukesh now. Nelson to Thomas. Blocked. Stays here. Kukesh. Ramey's going to inbound here for the Eagles. Kukesh in the corner. Stripped away by Savlin. It's Woody coming down the other way. He's going to go up left-handed, up and off the glass, no good. Kukesh with the ball now. Nelson over to Thomas, stolen away by Woody. Coming down again, left-handed foul. She's going to the line for 2. Yeah. You got it. Thanks, Jack. No. Campbell with the ball. She steals it. It's Ross. One more to Woody. In transition, 2 points. Braves are in a half-court trap. Ross sneaks up behind. I got a call from one of the elders here in town. They wanted me to make sure I thank the city of Hoona. Something that's really awesome that happened is the city of Hoona sponsored this tournament. And what I mean by sponsor is they charged no admission fees. So free admission to all the spectators, no matter what the age. So anyone who came to Hoona to watch did not have to pay. And they're also the ones who provided these cameras through their Parks and Rec department. It's Wardy going up for 2. He's going to get it up and off the glass. So pretty amazing and special things going on here in Hoona. Jack, all alone, 2 points. So a huge thank you to the city of Hoona. This is the city's gym. They charged no admission fee and sponsored this tournament. And their Parks and Rec director, Jesse Martin, leading the way, coordinating this tournament, all the teams, all the food, everything you could imagine, with lots of other helping hands. If I didn't mention you, it's not on purpose. There was a lot of hands that went into this tournament. And we're always excited to be able to host. The Lady Braves lead 11-0. 5:20 left in the first quarter. We want to see some of those younger players for the Braves get some playing time today. The Braves are running a half-court 1-3-1 trap, and it seems to be working well. Wardy with the steal. Gives it off to Campbell. Spins inside. Travel call. We're going the other way. In the game now, number 15, Pitka, giving Nelson a break. Pitka with it. stripped and stolen away by Sovlin. She's going to drive. And she's got to travel there. We're going the other way. Looks like the Braves are in a 1-2-2, it looks like. Sovlin with the steal. She's going coast to coast. Left-handed short on the layup there. Ross to Sovlin. Quick three-pointer short. Ross, backside pass, cross court I mean, to Jack. She steps in for mid-range. That one's short. Good hustle there by Jack, and it's going to pay off. Braves keep the possession of the ball. Ross to Voidy. She's going to step in. Kaboom! Voidy from downtown. Ramey. Or actually, that was Kukesh trying to get it to Thomas. Smith coming in, giving Sovlin a break. Smith, she's going to give it to Ross. Ross looking, feeds Campbell. Campbell, pump fake, steps back, driving in, spins inside, up and off the glass. Campbell. Stepping in to set up the trap there was number 5, Peyton Smith, and number 13, Paige Voidy. Trapping in the corners. Kukesh, 3. Campbell rebound, pushing the pace. Bounce pass inside to Voidy and through her hands. Oh, that was a, she knew she carried it, but no whistle. They were unaware. Ross with the steal from behind on Thomas. Quick pass up to Voidy. He's gonna shoot and get fouled. Kukesh was fixing her jersey and accidentally picked up the ball for a couple seconds, but there was no whistle. All in good sports though. The Braves lead 16-0. What I love about the Eagles is it does not matter the score. They're just going to have a smile on their face, and that's what this sport's all about, having fun, trying your best. Voidy from the line, in and out. Braves setting up their out-of-bounds play here. Jack from the corner, long. Smith rebound. Campbell to Ross. They're going to set up their offense here. High post and a low post. Left-handed from Voidy. Can't get the finish. It's Kukesh. Rebound. Doubled. We're going to get a timeout here from the Braves. 2:51 left to go in this first quarter. Braves are looking like they're trying to run through some sets with some younger players. It's always important to give those players an experience on the floor so they could also run through plays. You never know what can happen in a game. They need to know when their time is near. Sometimes you get into foul trouble. Sometimes you have an injury and you have to put in somebody, and they're expected to know the role that they step into. Here we go, Braves ball. Jack inbounding. One more to Wardy, backside, can't get the finish. A little high off the glass. It's Nelson with the ball. Braves are in a 1-2-2. It's Wardy. Going coast to coast, left-handed finish. Can't get the finish off the glass. Couple of misses there from Wardy. Checked in at the table, number 22, Ava Hinchman. Pitka, cross court, stolen by Smith. Kukesh steals it right back. Nelson with it now. Three-pointer, short. Kukesh saves it. Inside to Nelson. Floater, short. Jack. Quick pass up to Campbell. She's going to finish. Loses it. Hinchman coming in here for the Braves. Nelson. Over to Kukesh. To Pitka. Inside to Nelson. Kukesh with it. Nelson in the corner against Campbell. Turnaround jumper from Kukesh. She's going to break the ice for the Eagles. 2 points. Ross. Midi. Makes it happen. Ross. Nelson. Over to Kukesh. Stolen by Hinchman. Hinchman against Nelson. Going up. Can't get the finish. But a great steal and attack by number 22, Ava Hinchman. Nelson. Three-pointer. Gets her own rebound. Nice hustle there by the Eagles. Pitka to Kukesh. Over to Thomas. Smith gets a hand on it. Number 5, Peyton Smith with a steal. Jack driving in. Up and off the glass is Jack for 2. Ross with the steal. Quick pass up. A little bit too high there for Campbell. Nelson, 3. Off the mark. End of the first. Braves lead 21-2. End of the first quarter there. Whoa. Coming up after this ball game, I believe, is going to be the... Let me take a look at the schedule. I don't want to confuse myself. At 2 o'clock, it's going to be Wrangell girls versus Shaktoolik girls. 3:30, Angoon boys versus Shaktoolik boys. 5 o'clock, Hoona ladies versus the Wrangell ladies. 6:30, Hoona versus Wrangell boys. Kukesh. Inside to Nelson. Floater. Oh, nice move there by Nelson. Campbell holding on to it, kicks it up to Jack. Reverse layup. A little late on the pass from Campbell, hard to set yourself up underneath the basket, but a great effort there by the Braves to score for 2. That's from my sister. Sovlin bringing it up. Over to Smith. Smith driving. Loses it. Gets knocked over. No foul. It's Thomas versus Jack. And tipped. Eagles are trying to set up their play here. Coach wants them to stack it up. Ramey 3. Just kidding. She wants to set up their offense here. It's Smith inside. Pass to Jack. Back out to Ramey. Nelson. One more to Jack. Great ball movement by the Eagles. Jack off the mark for the first one. Kukesh with the putback for 2. Sablon wants to set up the offense here. It's Smith. Over to Jack. Steps in from 3. Short. A substitution for the Braves. Number 14, Jackson, coming in. Jack inbounds for the Braves. 6:34 left to go. Smith driving baseline, kicks it back to Jack. Now to Henchman. Savlon. One more to Jack. Ida Jackson from 3. Gets her own rebound. Nice Euro by Jack. Can't get the finish. Eagles ball, Kukesh bringing it up the floor here for the Eagles. Thomas to Nelson, inside to Jack. I think that was a foul, but there's no whistle. I'm no referee, folks, but I know a slap when I see one. Nelson with it. Kukesh, floater. No good. Peyton Smith up to Henchman, backside to Jack. That's what we love to see. The ball barely touched the floor. Ball barely touched the floor. And unselfish basketball paying off big here for the Braves, 23-4. And a referee timeout. They're checking the books here real quick. Kukash at the line. Second one is good. It's going to be the Eagles ball, I believe, coming out of this here referee timeout. I'm not sure what the mix-up was, but Kukash got to shoot 2 free throws. And that's why I'm not an official, folks. Nelson, up and off the glass. Oh, off the mark there, but a great setup there by the Eagles. Smith. Nice drive there by Smith. And the putback for 2. It's good when the refs let them play, but the obvious one should be at least make the call. Yes, I agree. Let's go, Angoon girls. Yes, sister, way to play. Great job, Eagles. Kukash, short, hustles for her own rebound. Long pass up there by Jack. You did have a player lose a shoe. Number 2, Bowen coming in here for the Eagles. Kukash with the ball. She's looking. She feeds inside. Stripped away there by Jack. It's Savlon. Quick pass up to Hinchman. Hinchman has to save it. Kukash fouled there by Smith. Checking back in. Number 13 for the Braves, Paige Woody. And number 15, give it up for Davina Dalton. Nelson to Ramey. Little give and go action to Kukash, but it's stolen there by Woody. Quick pass up to Savlon. Out to Jackson from deep. Off the mark. Dalton rebound. Woody driving baseline and a foul. Savlon bringing it in. Woody. Dalton. Dalton jumper. Just off the mark there. Kukash. Inside to Ramey. Ramey, floater. Good for 2. Looking up. Woody to Dalton. To Savlon. Off the mark. Kukash coming down. Crosses inside in the paint now. Nelson midi. Short. Jackson rebound. Foul on Jackson, but it just looked like they were going after the ball. Ramey inbounds. Kukash inside. Saved by Ramey. Staying here off of the Braves. Here we go, Angoon Eagles ball. Nice pass by Kukash inside to Nelson. Jackson with the ball. Sovlon up and off the glass for 2. They do have an injury on the floor. It looked like maybe a looked like Jackson may have gotten struck in the eye. Never fun seeing any players get injured. We hope she's okay. She's taking a break on the bench there. Here we go. It's Sovlon bringing it down for the Braves. He's going to kick it inside to Smith. Smith tied up by the Eagles. Kukesh and Jack tie her up. Up next at 2, Wrangell versus Shaktoolik girls. That one should be a really good one. Kukesh, 3! Off the mark. Sovlon. Stolen by Ramey. Jack. Now to Kukesh. Quick pass up to Bowen. Midi. Oh, just off the mark there for Bowen. Again, I just want to repeat myself about this Lady Eagles team. They're all smiles and good sports, and that's what it's all about. They're having fun, trying their best. No one's getting upset at each other. That's fun basketball, and that's what we want to watch. Sovlon's going to bring it up. Kicks it to Jack. Drives, steps through, loses it. Kukesh with the steal. Up to Nelson. And we got a travel call there. Wardy to Sovlon along the perimeter. Jack, open 3. Couldn't get it to fall. It's Dalton offensive board and bumped out of bounds. It's going to be Eagles ball. Ramey drives in, stripped. Sovlon steal. She's looking up to Wardy. Wardy going up for 2. Up and off the glass. "50 seconds left to go. Nelson guarded by Dalton. Inside to Ramey. Spins. Nice shot there by Ramey for 2. Wardy driving baseline. Kicks it over to Jack. Dalton is wide open inside there. .1 seconds left to go. Cross court to Nelson. Off the mark there. Let's get a buzzer beater for number 15, Davina Dalton. Let's get her a buzzer beater. Come on, 10 seconds. Sovlon. Kukesh getting all over it. Double teamed. Jack. All in good fun there. We have a 10-minute break here. At halftime, the Braves lead 29-11. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This really means a lot to not only me, but also the players that are here representing your community. We'll see you back at the end of halftime. Welcome back, guys. We're coming to you live from the Braves Nest. It's the matchup between the Lady Eagles and the Lady Braves. Braves lead 29-11. It's Ross in for the Braves now. Campbell in. Woody, Savlon, Jack. In for the Eagles, Thomas, Ramey, Jack, Kukesh, and Nelson. Jump ball. That's going to be the Eagles ball. Braves are switching their defense here to a man-to-man now. Ross bringing it up against Kukesh. Finger roll finish, 2 points. Here's Nelson for the Eagles. She's going to kick it up to Ramey. Little give and go action. Blocked. That was a nice setup there by the Eagles, a little give and go. Even though the shot was blocked, that's a great, great offensive tactic there. Give and goes and pick and rolls, we love to see them. Ross against Thomas. Eagles are in a 2-3 zone. Jack driving, steps through. Can't get it up and off the glass, but a nice move from number 34, Charlie Jack. Nelson driving in, lots of contact, no whistle. Campbell with a kick. Ramey, ball stripped away. It's going to stay Eagles ball. A foul there on Woody. Kukesh going to the line for a couple of free ones, folks. The score 31-11. Let's get some of those players rotated in off the bench here. Give them some action. Ross tried to give it up to Campbell, but it was off the mark there. Long pass. That was a long pass and a cross court. Not ideal, but can happen. Nelson tries to hand off to Thomas. Campbell, steal, up to Ross. Jack rebounds. Savlon, all the time in the world to shoot, and she chooses to pass. Looks like it was the last touch by Nelson. I'm gonna yell at Kim. She's carrying a plate of maple bars here. Give me one. It's Kukesh. Inside to Ramey all alone. And a foul. Nice job, Eagles. Ramey off the mark there for the first one. Let's make it happen this time, Ramey. Just off the back of the iron, it's Campbell. Long pass. They say from the And One mixtape days, off the heezy of Kukesh. She was laughing and giggling, having good spirits about it. Nelson with the drive and a foul. We got a full timeout, folks. Does anyone remember the And One mixtape days? The first 720 dunk ever? Wild times. Coming up after this game, we have the Wrangell Wolves and the Shaktoolik Wolverines. Wrangell is a two-way school. I'm not sure where they're ranked in their region. The Shaktoolik Wolverines were the state runner-ups in 1A last year. I'm not sure where they're ranked right now. This year for Region 5, a lot of the teams are, I want to say, mostly evenly matched. I mean, there hasn't been a significant, just dominant team in 1A basketball for Region 5, which is Southeast. Kukesh, mid-range. Ramey, offensive board. Can't get it to fall. Thomas to Kukesh. Floater, good for two. Ross up to Whitey. No dribble, left-handed finish. Nice pass by Ross. Jack with the steal. Loses it. Last touched by the Eagles. Oh no, last touched by the Braves. Nelson's gonna bring it down. Oh, somebody brought me a donut. Thank you so much. Ross gives it up to Sovlin. Oh. Somebody came in clutch with the chocolate donut, guys. Whitey, three-pointer. In and out. Ramey with the rebound, or no, Jack with the rebound. Ramey passes it off to Kukesh. Ramey inside. Campbell rebound. Jack up and off the glass for two. Here we go. Kukesh. Screen from Nelson. Inside to Jack. Backside pass to Ramey. Can't get it to fall. It's Thomas with the hustle on the rebound. Campbell trying to rip the ball out of her hands. Here we go, Olivia. Here we go. Boom, boom. Number 23, Olivia Larson, checks into the game for the Braves. This is her first year ever playing an organized sport, I think, at least for basketball. I don't know if I think she joined volleyball maybe last year or wrestling. But it's always awesome to see players that are interested in being a part of something, you know, big. Basketball's big in Southeast. Ross up and off the glass, no good. Campbell going up, can't get it to fall. It's Ramey, big rebound. Coming the other way. Weaving through traffic. Stolen by Sovlin. Fouled by Kukesh. Wardy rips and goes short corner out to Sovlin right through her hands. Frustration there by Sovlin. She's frustrated. She said she couldn't handle the ball very well with her left hand. Predominantly her left hand that she dribbles with, and Ross is going to put it up for two, and that's good. Kukesh to Nelson. A gamble by Ross. Wardy up to Campbell. 2 points. Campbell. We want a bucket for number 23, Olivia Larson. We want a bucket for the Eagles, Fredrickson, Bowen, or Nelson. Any of these younger players who don't have much of an opportunity to play, we want them to score. I'm rooting for them, and I know you are too. Pitka is also another one we'd love to see get some points on the board here. It's Wardy from three. Makes it happen. Wardy from three-point land. Kukesh driving in, short corner, left-handed, up and off the glass, no good. Jack offensive rebound. Thomas, yes! Thomas for two! Short timeout here for the Braves. You guys get a donut? You guys want a piece? They already had a cinnamon roll, so I gotta eat this donut. I need some caffeine. This morning's first game started at 8 a.m. Campbell drives. Can't get that one to go. Kukesh rebound. She's looking for Pitka. Screened by Pitka. Count the... Oh. Oh. Let them play. Let them play. Pitka stepped in the way. I think they called a foul on her for an illegal screen. I'd say just count the bucket. Count the bucket. That was a great play. But again, I'm no official, so it's going to be Braves ball. Ross driving, kicking inside. Campbell double teamed. Makes it happen. 2 points. Campbell. Kukesh. Driving against Wardy through the paint all alone. Yes. Kukesh for 2. Smith to Ross. Ross driving in. Going through all the traffic. Ross for 2. Kukesh inside to Pitka against Smith. Looked like it was a foul there on Smith. 3.4 left to go. Eagles ball. Nelson, 3 seconds to shoot. Shoot it! Nelson, oh! Nice hustle there by the Eagles and the Braves. We're entering the last quarter, 46-19. Coming up after this game, it's going to be Wrangell Ladies and the Shatulik Wolverines. So the Wrangell Wolves and the Wolverines are going to face off. Tip-off is scheduled for 2 p.m. I figured out, I tracked down the mysterious donut. Well, not mysterious donut, but the free donut. Thank you to Jack. It's going to be the Braves ball coming out of this last quarter. Ross has it. Jackson back in the game here for the Braves. She wants a 3. Oh, just off the mark there. Hustle there by Smith and Henchman. Nelson. Over to Kukesh. Backside to Fredrickson. Fredrickson, oh, a little bit off the mark there. Jackson, just Ross. From deep. Kukesh. Kukesh. Pitka. Nelson. 3. Oh, just off the mark there. It's Jackson. Jackson driving in. Hinchman, offensive rebound, puts it up against Kukesh, and she's fouled. Hinchman at the line. First one off the mark there. Second one. Great shot by Hinchman. Kukesh picked up at half. Screen from Nelson. Kukesh driving Fredrickson's screen. Fredrickson over to Nelson. Oh, a little bit too high of a pass there. Ross driving it in. Kicks it to Olivia Larson from deep. Oh! Man, it looked so good. It looked like it was going in. Smith with the steal. Ross to Hinchman. Up and off the glass. No bueno. But a great setup there by the Braves for Hinchman. Smith. Mitty, no good. Ross, no good. She's laughing about that. She wasn't too sure about it. Come on, Pitka. Oh, off the mark. Larson rebound. Pitka. Oh. Nice hustle there by both sides. 5:46 left to go. Smith drives, wants a floater, short. Hinchman, big rebound, saves it. Going the other way. Nice hustle there by Hinchman. It's Kukesh. Fredrickson, now Nelson with it. Looking to shoot the three. Just kidding. Inside. Stolen away by Jackson. Hinchman. All alone. Pitka catches up. Hinchman for two. Kukesh gives it off to Nelson. Stripped away by Sovlin. Nelson. She gives it off to Ramey. Ramey through traffic to Jack. Jack for two. Oh, Jackson with the rebound. Now it's Hinchman. Hinchman can't get it to fall. Pitka with the rebound. Good hustle there by Pitka and Smith. Getting after it. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to play. Smith gets her hands on it against Pitka. She's driving, kicks it inside to Hinchman. Up and off the glass for two. Good teamwork between Smith and Hinchman. Ramey, guarded by Hinchman. Screen from Pitka. Long two. Jack puts it back up. Can't get it to go. Jackson rebound. Long pass up to Hinchman. 2 points. Hinchman. Look like we got a rolled ankle there. Ouch. Sovlin's coming out. Woidy's coming in. Dalton coming in. Here we go. Fredrickson's going to bring it up for the Eagles. It's Ramey. to Fredrickson. Fredrickson's driving. Oh man, accidentally dribbles it off her foot there. Wardy kicks it to Smith. Steps in mid-range. Oh, off the mark there for Smith. Nelson. Nelson with it. He drives in. Dalton with a steal. Larson to Wardy. To Smith. Through the paint. Layup no good. Put back. 2 points. Smith. Ramey looking at her options. Full timeout here for the Eagles. .231 left to go. We're in the 4th quarter, folks. I believe this is the last game for the Lady Eagles. And the Braves have one more game after this. They'll play this afternoon against the Wrangell girls. Tipping off at 2 o'clock. Wrangell Wolves and Shaktoolik Wolverines, the ladies, play. Nelson for 2! Nice setup there by Coach Benham. Play works. Always a smile when you have a successful play. Smith, layup, no good. Wardy, with the help of Smith, gets a steal inside, stolen by Kukesh. Thomas to Bowen. Up to Kukesh for 2. Bowen gets a rebound. Oh, grant the timeout. A minute. Come on, Dalton. Oh, Larson. Oh! Trying to get these younger players a bucket. Wardy with the ball. She's going to drive. Kicks it into Dalton. Dalton, 2. Oh, Larson. Oh, my goodness. She keeps passing it out. Larson. Oh, no. Nelson with the ball. 1:20 left to go. Larson kept getting offensive boards, but she would pass it back to her teammates. She was open underneath the basket. Nelson alone for 2. Hinchman bringing it down coast to coast. Kukesh. She wants a turn against Smith. Left-handed layup. Good for 2. Hinchman with it. Wardy drives in. Inside to Dalton. Come on, Dalton. Oh! Thomas. Nelson steps in from 3 and fouled. All right, we got a couple of free throws here. Nelson at the line. He gets 2 more, I think. Second one off the mark. Dalton to Smith. Wardy pushing the base, just a few seconds here. Dalton. Oh! Dalton at the buzzer, no good. Ending score, Braves 55, Angoon Eagles 25. We got some time in between here. I think the kids are gonna do a dance performance that may put the games back a little bit, but I'll keep the audio on so you guys can tune in and listen to the Hoona Schools dance group. I'll take care of it. You got it.
Warm it up, Mason. Warm it up, Mason. Right there.
Just click this one that says out. And just turn it.
Hey, 6 and 7, baby. Come your feet, come on.
mostly called out by clan, but we're only called out by town. So we just wanted to give a heads up. The money that was dropped on the drum band today, on behalf of the students of Puna, we're going to donate this to make food for your travel. You guys have gone from home for a long time. Now, just wait till the the total for the blanket was 345.81.
Alright guys, welcome back to the game here between the Wrangell Wolverines and the Shaktoolik Wolverines and the Wrangell Wolves. Penupchuk kicks it out to O'Connor. 3-pointer to break the ice, can't get it to go. We're going to stay here. Katchatag will inbound here for the Wolves. Penupchuk 3. It's going to stay. Sampson driving in, tied up, kicks it out to Katchatag. One more O'Connor. Inside to Sampson, back out to O'Connor. She's going to drive baseline. Harrison gets a hand on it. We're coming the other way now. Wrangell Wolves with the ball. It's going to be Johnson. Tied up there. Harrison. Johnson now. I think that's going to be number 25, Eastaw. Or Easterly, excuse me. Harrison over to Eastaw. Now Easterly, or Eastaw, excuse me. Easterly and Eastaw. Inside to number 35. Back out to Harrison. Just short. O'Connor rebound. Number 35 is Nelson. Number 25, Easterly. 25 Easterly. Talk up. Tries to get a cross-court pass. Stolen away there by number 23, Eastaw. Excuse me, I missed the camera. Sorry for that switch. I forgot it. Little give and go action. And a travel call will come in the other way. Katchatag gives it to Tuckup. Back to Katchatag, now across to Penupchuk. Long 3 in transition, can't get it to go. Harrison rebound. Looking inside. Stripped away, it's Nelson inside. Turnaround jumper for 2, can't get that one to fall. Sampson. Over to O'Connor, looking inside, Katchatag, swoop underneath, can't get that layup to go. Penupchuk steps back, corner 3, off the back of the iron, Nelson rebound. Cross court there, Johnson, Harrison. They're running a motion offense here. Looks like Harrison cross court, driving, puts it up, can't get the bucket. Easterly puts it up for 2, just off the back of the iron there. Hold on 1 second, we got a shoe tie. Easterly, Eastaw, now Harrison. Nelson's alone on the inside, but they have a short corner sneak. Nice play there. Couldn't get the finish, but Easterly puts it up for 2. Go number 30, cheering you on from Unically, all the way from Unk. Johnson to Harrison. Johnson to Harrison. Back to Johnson, inside to Nelson. Up and off the glass for 2. Nelson, 2 points. Panupchuk, chuck up. 2. Catch a tag, can't get the finish. Harrison rebound, gives it off to Johnson. Timeout here for the Wolves, short timeout. Hey, thanks for tuning in, guys. Shaktulik trailing 2-0. Wrangell leads. Johnson over to Harrison. Looks like she was trying to give it off to Easterly. Panupchuk to Chaka. Over in the corner to Sampson. Catch a tag with it now. Panupchuk, long 3. Off the back of the iron. Catch a tag, big rebound. Sampson over to Panupchuk. Pump fakes. Driving is Sampson. Short corner floater. Can't get it to fall. Rebound, Eastall. Johnson to Harrison. Eastall to Johnson off the hands of Panupchuk. Johnson inbounding. Cook is now in the game for the Wolves. Wolves lead 2-0. Harrison looking inside. Johnson wide open. Makes some pay. Johnson from 3-point land. Panupchuk to catch a tag along the perimeter is Sampson now. O'Connor was open on the backside. We want to take advantage. The Wolverines should take advantage of that backside being open. Johnson with the steal. Tuckup hustles back. Panupchuk 2. Harrison with the end. 1. Cheering on Shaktulik from Quinnipiac. All right, we got some fans here from Quinnipiac. Timeout, Shaktulik. They trail 5-2. Cheering on Shaktulik from White Mountain. Joanna Wasayuli. I know some Wasayulis. Do you know Utoy? Played ball with him at Edgecombe. This Shaktulik team, they're the runner-up from last season in this Wrangell Wolves team. I'm not sure where they stand in the region, and I'm not sure how well they did last year. But we're excited to host both of these teams, and this is a great game so far. Wrangell leads 7-2. Also have some friends from Quinnipiac that I went to school with. I'm not sure if they live there anymore. Harrison at the line here for the Wolves. And it's good. Panupchuk with it. Sampson. Tuck up. Inside to Sampson. Blocked. Great hustle there. Sampson with the ball now along the perimeter. Lots of motion by the Wolverines. A steal here by Cook. Harrison. Backside feed to Eastall. Oh no, Easterly, excuse me. Easterly wanted a foul. Coach Penupchuk wants these ladies to play a little more aggressively. Turnaround jumper, catch a tag. Penupchuk with the ball now. Kicks it out to O'Connor. O'Connor inside. Penupchuk. Last touch by Harrison. Sampson, 3. No good. Tuckuk, offensive board. Catch a tag now with it. Looking to run a play here. O'Connor inside to Tuckuk. Tuckuk looking. Penupchuk inside to Sampson. Post. Tuckuk. Penupchuk now. Tuckuk passes. Johnson gets a hand on it. Now it's Penupchuk. She's going to kick it over to catch a tag. Harrison with the foul. Coach Penupchuk says, Wolverines, let's drive it in when you have the lane. Sampson, 3. Off the back of the iron, offensive board. Penupchuk, reverse layup, good for 2. Harrison now, back to Johnson. Over to Harrison, pump fakes, drive, short corner, step through to Nelson. Nelson puts it up, no good. In the game now for the Wolverines is number 12, Sagunik. Coming the other way, catch a tag, inside, O'Connor, catch a tag 3 from the corner. Can't get it to go, Harrison rebound. Harrison drives in, dishes to Johnson, long 2, no good. Harrison offensive rebound, she's gonna step through, give it off to Nelson. No, that was Cook, but the offensive board was by number 25, Easterly. Go Wolverines. 30 seconds left. They trail. Sagunik, 3. No good. Penupchuk, offensive board. Sagunik to Sampson from deep. Ooh! Sampson from 3. Johnson over to Cook. Cross court to Johnson, backside. Double team down low. We have an elbow here. A clearing foul here on the Wrangell Wolves. It's going to be on number 25, Alexis Easterly. All right, coming out of this timeout, it is Wrangell 8, Shaktoolik 5. A great game thus far. Penupchuk with it. The defense that the Wolves are set up in is a 1-2-2, it looks like. Catch a tag. Inbounding is catch a tag. He gives it off to Penupchuk. Long three. Off the mark there, but a great shot. Sampson offensive board. Catch a tag corner. Boom! Catch a tag from deep. Harrison to Cook. Back to Harrison, inside to Nelson. Nelson up and off the glass, no good. Catch a tag rebound. We're all tied up here at 8, folks. Sampson with it. Catch a tag, steps in. Feeling it. Catch a tag for 3. Cook. Long 2. With an answer. Cook. Penupchuk to Sampson. Sampson driving, floater. Can't get it to fall. Cook's gonna bring it up. Kicks it over to Johnson, inside to Harrison. Spins around, blocked. Catch a tag with it now. Sampson. Inside to catch a tag. Sampson again. Penupchuk. Sagunik. Short on the 3-pointer. Hustle by O'Connor. Sampson 3 from the corner. Long. Johnson pulls up. Tries to save it is Alexis Easterly. The ball's going to go out of bounds. Sagunik's going to take a break. And Tuckuk is back in the game here. Penupchuk to Sampson. Looks like the Wrangell Wolves are in a 3-2 zone. Catch a tag. Tries to shoot a 3. Cleanup crew for the Wolverines. Tucka getting all over that ball. Cook. Penupchuk getting after that ball here. Now Johnson with it. Eastaw. Cook along the perimeter. One more. Inside to Harrison. She's going to turn around. Easterly can't get it to go. Tuckuk rebound. Penupchuk 3. Long. Harrison rebound. Johnson. Give and go action with Harrison. And a foul. Foul's going to be on number 10. Sampson of the Wolverines. The Wolverines lead 13-10. The school size difference. Wrangell Wolves are a 2-way school. Harrison. Good for the first one. Second one off the mark. Tuckuk will bring it up. Sampson back to Tuckuk. Panupchuk over to Katchatag. To Sampson. Panupchuk 3. Boom! It was bound to happen, folks. Panupchuk shooting from the three-point land and making it fall. Johnson with it. Sampson up to Panupchuk in transition, 2 points. Cook bringing it up. She's gonna step in from 3. Short. Hustle play by Eastaugh. Harrison inside. Easterly can't get it to fall. Katchatag to Panupchuk, wide open. Off the iron. Coming the other way here. Cook bringing it up. 3:30 left to go in this first half. Johnson steps in, 3-pointer. Short off the iron here. Eastaugh to Cook. Nice offensive rebound there by Eastaugh. Johnson's looking at her options. Nelson in the post. Harrison in the back of the post. She's open. They're running a high-low option here, but it's picked off by the Wolverines. Panupchuk to Tuckup. And that's tipped away there by Harrison. Panupchuk's going to take a break. And Savitalik in for the Wolverines. Katchatag to Tuckup. Savitalik. O'Connor, runner. Can't get it to go. Offensive board, blocked. Savitalik, tied up. Nice rebound there by Savitalik. It was her 2 hands versus 6 Wrangell Wolves hands. Jump ball happened, and now it's Wolves ball. Johnson inside to Harrison. Over to Cook. Cook's going to drive baseline and fouled by Sampson. Sampson was in a good position. The foul came when she brought her hands down. Cook at the line here for the Wolves. 18-11. Wolverines lead 18-12. Sampson's going to take a break. She's got her second foul on the board. Sagunik in for the Wolverines. Short. Katchatag rebound. Tuckup drive, step through with contact. No whistle, but it doesn't matter. She's going to finish that one for 2. Johnson wants to answer. Cook with the offensive board. Harrison inside. She's going to travel, and we're going the other way. 2:20 left to go until halftime. Sagunik over to Savitalik. O'Connor. Backside to Katchatag, short corner jumper, good for 2. A great look there. I think it was O'Connor who made that pass. Johnson. Nelson short corner, wants to answer. Harrison and O'Connor getting after it. Savitalik passes up to Katchatag, out to Tuckup. O'Connor to Sagunik. Inside to O'Connor. Savitalik 3. Short. Cook with it. Inside to Harrison. She had great positioning on the offensive side on Savitalik. Vitalik tried to deny the pass, was a little bit too high. And Harrison scores 2. Sagunik 3, short. Harrison rebound. Cook driving in. Foul on O'Connor, and one by Cook. Panupchuk. Sub him back in. Cook. Dark ball here, Shaq Tulik ball. Panupchuk hits O'Connor in the corner, give and go action. Nice setup there. Panupchuk passes it to the corner to O'Connor. O'Connor recognizes quick on the cut, hits Panupchuk, and we got a foul, so she's going to get 2 free ones. Panupchuk here at the line, first one. First one is off the mark. Panupchuk, second chance. Short on the iron. Easterly with that rebound. Johnson tries to do a give and go on the other side. Picked off by Panupchuk. Steps in Panupchuk from deep. Can't get it to fall. He's having a little bit of a shooting dip, I would say. She's hit 1 3-pointer for this half, but don't count her out. She could catch fire at any moment here. Cook to Eastaugh. Easterly. O'Connor rebound. Panupchuk up to Tuckup. Reverse layup. Can't get it to fall. Johnson, 5 seconds left to go. She's going to step in. Hook shot. That one was no good. The score, 22-16. This is a great game so far. We have 10 minutes of halftime. The Wrangell Wolves trail 16-22. Great job by both teams. We're going to turn the audio off if they decide to play any music. I think this is going to be, so up next, after this game is the Angoon and Shaktoolik boys. That should be a good one. 5 o'clock, Hoona versus Wrangell girls. 6:30, Hoona versus Wrangell boys. Let us know where you're watching from. We have people in Alabama. We had a couple people from Seattle. I'm reading Quinnahock, White Mountain, Wasilla. Let us know where you're watching from, folks. All right, guys, welcome back. Looking for the backside pass to Penupchuk. It's stolen away by Easterly. Johnson with it. Now Harrison. Eastall with it. She's driving. Stripped away by Sampson. Coming the other way. 3-on-2. Penupchuk. And no basket. We got a travel call. Cook with it. She's driving in. Wants a floater. Lots of contact. No whistle. Catch the tag. Floats the pass. Penupchuk now. Picked off by Harrison. Harrison. Backside pass. Picked away by Katchatag. Coming the other way. Tuck up. Inside to Katchatag. Sampson 3. And she makes it count. It's Johnson bringing it up the floor here. Eastaw, back to Johnson. One player inside, 4 on the outside. Sampson tries to get that 3-pointer. Penupchuk to Tucker. Catch the tag to Tuckuk again in the corner. Inside to catch a tag. Tuckuk. Catch a tag 3. O'Connor rebound. O'Connor does a great job on the weak side getting those rebounds for the Wolverines. It's Sampson with the ball. O'Connor couldn't get down to fall, but they get an offensive board. Backside pass to Penupchuk. O'Connor. Sampson 3. Short. Johnson bringing it down for the Wolves. Looks like the Wolverines are in a 2-3 zone here. An extended 2-3 zone. Harrison working inside. Cook. And a double dribble call there. Nelson coming in, giving Easterly a break. The Wolves are set up in a 1-2-2 defense zone now. Some coaches like to call it house. Tuck up, 3, off the mark. Penupchuk to Tuck up in the corner. Sampson, 3-pointer, makes them pay. Johnson to Cook. Cook inside to Harrison, stolen away by Katchatag. A 3-on-1 offense here. Bounce pass, no. A regular pass to Penupchuk for 2. Shaktulik leads 30-16. We got a timeout here by the Wolves. I'm going to read some comments here. Linda says, not only does Shaktulik have an awesome basketball team, but it is a checkpoint on the Iditarod Trail. That's awesome. That's fantastic. We have received the Golden Clipboard, the best checkpoint, 5 different times. We have an awesome village, absolutely. And your kids are representing your community very well here in Hoona. Rika Curtis watching loud and proud from Anchorage, cheering on the Wolverines. Go, number 10. Wolverines showcasing their hard work. They lead 30-16. Something we do in Southeast, I'm not sure if every school does it, but we like to watch the Iditarod. when we can, we try and track a musher. And I remember in elementary school, we would pick a musher and track them throughout the race at each checkpoint. That was always fun. And the Wolves driving in the paint, tied up with Tuckup. Harrison from the paint. Sampson rebound. Panupchuk. Tuckup. Pump fakes, drives baseline, kicks it out to Sampson. Over to Panupchuk. Go number 32, Annette and the Lady Wolverines. Four minutes left in this third quarter. Cook driving in. Jumper, can't get it to fall. Sampson looking. Gives it to Panupchuk. Catch a tag with the save there. Panupchuk, long three. Short on the iron. Catch a tag, floater. Can't get it to fall. Nice hustle there by number 23, Esau. We got a travel call. The Icy Straits Tournament seems to grow every year. There's lots of helping hands and sponsors that contribute financially to this tournament. And it's just incredible. This year, we're really happy to host the Wrangell Wolves and the Shaktoolik Wolverines. A handoff tried to happen between Eastaw and Easterly. It's picked off there by Katchatag. Sampson looking. Panupchuk, corner three. Boom! Panupchuk from the corner. Panupchuk with a steal, all on her lonesome, up and off the glass for two. Cook kicks it over to Eastaw. Wants a floater, can't get it to go. Cook with the weak side rebound inside to Harrison, turns around, up and under, almost. All over the floor here, Scrappy. Savitalik gives it off to Sampson. Sampson calling off the play here. Give and go. Backside feed to Savitalik. Sampson three. Almost. Harrison, big rebound. Johnson's looking at her options. Gives it off to Cook. And that's Johnson from three. Catch a tag rebound. Tuckup to Sampson. Panupchuk is a little confused on the pass there. Savitalik coming in here for the Wolverines. Excuse me, I accidentally messed up. That was Savitalik. And let me look at the paper here. And Jackson, excuse me. Cook driving inside. Nice move there with the floater. Eastaw with the offensive board. Cook offensive rebound. Harrison, Eastaw with it now. And it's going to stay a Wolves ball. Keep it up, Wolverines. Let's go, my Maddie. Graham loves you. Thanks for tuning in, Graham. Harrison to Cook. The Wolverines are in a zone defense here. Cook, three-pointer. A little hard on the shot there off the back of the iron. Sampson rebound, tied up with Easterly. And we're coming the other way. Sampson, give and go action here. Sampson in the corner, kicks it out to Katsatag. Tuck-up. Running through the paint, stripped. And we're gonna stay here. I have a question for you. From the Shaktoolik region, who is all in your guys' region? Sampson to Katsatag. Tuck-up, 3. Harrison over to Eastad, driving, short corner floater, makes it happen. Eastad for 2. Sampson let's go Wolverines. Graham cheering for my granddaughters, Maddie number 21 and Lauren number 33. Again, thanks for tuning in, Graham. I did ask a question earlier. I'm not sure if you guys were able to hear, but I was wondering who's in the Norton Sound region. Okay, thank you. Dean, Shishmaraf, Teller, Brevik Mission, Gullivan, White Mountain, Elam, Koya, St. Michael, and Stebbins in the Shaktoolik region. That's a big region. Tuna only has in the Region 5 1A, there's 5 teams right now. Gamble and Savunga. Yeah, so the region tournaments are probably giant up there. I was talking to the coaches from Shaktoolik, and they were just talking about how sometimes the region tournament there's basically nobody in Shaktoolik, no snow machines at least. When everyone heads to regions to watch the Shaktoolik Wolverines play, which is really cool. Sagunik. An upchuck to Jackson. O'Connor 3. Wales, Savunga, and Gamble also. Savunga and Gamble 2. Go sis, number 10 from your sister. Penupchuck to Jackson. Back to Penupchuck. The Wolves are set up, and it looks like a zone defense here. 1-2-2. 3-pointer, can't get it to fall. It's Easterly with the rebound. Gives it off to Harrison. They're coming the other way. Johnson with it. Over to Harrison. Saguna gets a hand on it. Tries to feed it inside. Picked off here by O'Connor. Up to Penupchuck. Savitalik to Sagunik. Into O'Connor on the paint, but she's going to dribble out. Picked off. Harrison all alone puts it up for 2. Penupchuck with the ball. Now Sagunik, she's going to dribble up. Kicks it inside to Penupchuck, loses it. Savitalik inside to Penupchuck. Sagunik mid-range. banks it home all the way from the Norton Sound. Sagunik for 2. Savitalik with the steal, gives it off to Jackson. Jackson's going to dribble up. She's going to kick it to Panupchuk. Jackson with it again. Bounce pass to Panupchuk. Harrison's trying to add some defensive pressure. Jackson turn around and makes it for 2. Five minutes left to go. It's the Wolverines with the ball now. Savitalik looking at her options. A little give and go with Panupchuk. She dips under and gets fouled. It's going to be on the ground here. They send 2 to state, the region winner and runner-up. Same with Region 5. So 5 teams in the region for Southeast. They send the top 2. I believe Hoona is ranked number 2. And Cake at the 1 seed. Easterly, big rebound. Harrison looking to drive, kicks it to Cook, 3-pointer, off the mark there. Nice shot there by Alexis Easterly for 2. Jackson kicks it over to Panupchuk. A 1-2-2 zone defense here from the Wolves. Jackson inside to Panupchuk. Oh no, Sagunik. Jackson looking at her options. She does step on the line there. Cook over to Johnson for 3. Nice shot from Johnson. Where is regionals for Shaktoolik going to be hosted? Cook with the steal. Blocked by Panupchuk. If you come to state, I hope we can take time to chat. Absolutely. I'm hoping I can commentate the games. Nelson for 2. Regionals looks like it's going to be in Uniclete. Jackson 3, short. Sagunik offensive board. Panupchuk 3, short. Sagunik to O'Connor. She's going to do a short corner runner. Offensive board. Savitalik to Jackson. Second chance points, and they're going to make you pay. It's Savitalik with the rebound to Jackson for 3. Hello to our Dibdall family from the Easterlys and Wrangell. Good teams, especially number 25, Alexis Easterly. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're glad you're able to watch your family compete here in Hoona at the Icy Straits Tournament. This is the final day of the tournament. Shaktoolik's last game is this one for the girls, and then Wrangell, the Wolves will play the Braves tonight at 5 p.m. and 6:30. The girls first, then boys. Johnson inbounding to Harrison. Harrison kicks it across to Easterly for three. Kaboom! Easterly from downtown. Jackson with it. Sampson driving. Can't get the runner. It's Nelson rebound. She kicks it off to Cook. Harrison steps in, driving baseline, kicks it backside to Easterly. She steps through, short on the layup there. Save though. Tuck-up with the rebound. Savitalik to catch a tag. Now Sampson to Jackson. 2 minutes left to play here. 2-minute warning. That's Tuck-up to Savitalik. Sampson cuts, hit from behind, but the Wolverines come back with it. Tuck-up to Jackson. Very, very good ball movement here. Sampson for three, can't get it to fall. Nelson rebound. Johnson driving, runner, can't get it to go. Cook for three, short. Wolves ball. $1:15 left to go. Let's go Wolverines. Nelson. It's catch a tag with it. Sampson cuts, loses it, recovers, tuck up, mid-range, long, Sampson offensive board. Tied up, catch a tag here. Looking for an opportunity, 40 seconds left to play. Sampson cuts, stripped away. We're gonna stay here, Wolverine ball. Tuck up, Sampson, pump fakes, drives through the paint, ducks under, and gets a 2-point finish. Johnson with the ball here. Harrison kicks it to Cook, mid-range. Off the mark there, Harrison offensive board. Goes up and under, loses it. Hands all over the place here, but Easterly's gonna recover the ball. Nelson wants a mid-range, makes it look easy. Nelson for two. Catch a tag, up to Sampson, picked off by Cook, and that's going to do it. That's the end of regulation time. Shaq Tulik, undefeated in the tournament, 47-32 against the Wrangell Wolves. Up next, the Shaq Tulik boys versus the Angoon boys. Nice job by both the teams. Way to go, Wolverines. Keep it up, especially number 15, Harmony from Auntie Isabel. Paramedic Mountain 23. If you come to state, I hope we can take time to chat. I would love to chat. Let me know how I could get a hold of you in the comments. I do have Facebook. My name is Miguel, M-I-G-U-E-L, Contreras. Thanks for tuning in, guys. They're going to play some music here while the teams warm up, so I'm going to have to mute it, but we'll be back just before tip-off. All right, here we go. Here's the matchup between the defending 1A state champs, the Shaktoolik Wolverines, and the Angoon Eagles. This Angoon team, we've watched the last few games. They are scrappy on the defensive side. Let's see how they match up against this Shaktoolik team. What I noticed about Shaktoolik, they are great with the ball movement. And they are persistent. Catch a tag, tips it to Penupchuk. Rock wants a three to open the game. Can't get it to go. Duncan with the board. Kukesh with it against Penupchuk. Duncan with it. Backside feed to Fredrickson. Reverse layup. Can't get it to fall. Kukesh, turnaround. No good. Catch a tag with the rebound. Ivan kicks it off to Penupchuk. Backside feed wide open. Hadley for two. Duncan with it. Now Kukesh, three. Short. Pitka, put back. 2 points. Ivan from deep. Makes some pay. Duncan to Kukesh. Looks like a 1-3-1 zone defense here from the Wolverines. The Eagles are running a high-low option. 3 along the perimeter, 2 inside. 1 in the high post, 1 in the low post. Catch a tag. Quick pass up to Penupchuk. All alone for 2. It's Pitka getting the screen. He dishes it off to Kukesh. Kukesh guarded by Rock. Duncan 3. Off the back of the iron. Hadley for the rebound. Now Rock pushing the pace all alone. Wide open for 2. Kukesh with it. Duncan to Kukesh. Kukesh loses it. And he gets a foul, so that's going to be his first personal, first team foul for the quarter. Here's Steve Penupchuk. Let's go Wolverines. Robin Hunter. Let's go Eagles. Ivan from 3. Off the mark. Hadley. Offensive board. Catch a tag. Baseline drive. Lays it up nice and easy for 2. Pitka with the ball. Notice the difference in the ball movement. The Wolverines move the ball very quick. Nice pull-up jumper there. Can't get it to fall as Kukesh. It's catch a tag. 2-on-2. Rock, no good. Ivan looking at his options. Hadley, pump fakes, drives, kicks. Penupchuk, corner 3. Boom! Pitka kicks it to Kukesh. Duncan with the ball. Trying to see what options Fredrickson, he's going to step through, get a floater. Off the back of the iron, Pitka with the hustle play. Knocks it out of bounds. Hadley steps in from 3. Makes them pay. Fredrickson, baseline drive, tries to kick it. He's stopped. Stolen away by Penupchuk. And a foul there. going to be on the floor. Abigail. Let's go Wolverines. Play hard, number 13. Penupchuk. Let's go Shaq Tulick. Rock with the ball. Kicks it off to Penupchuk. Backside pass to Katatag. Reverse layup for 2. Pitka with the ball. I noticed the Eagles are in a different defense than usual. They usually are set up in a full court pressure. And I really like how scrappy they can get on the defensive end. It's Pitka inside. Knocks it off the backboard there. I want to see this Eagles team get a little scrappy. Ivan to Penupchuk. They need to add a little bit more pressure defense. Rock steps in, 3-pointer, no good. Kukesh to Pitka. He's going to run the offense now. Kicks it off to Duncan. Pitka in the corner. Trip double team. Kukesh inside, wants a mid-range. Little long there. Katatag rebound. Quick pass up to Penupchuk. He's going to step in and let it fly. And it's going to be drained. Penupchuk 3. Walter Washington says, come on, Angoons. Let's fire up, Eagles. I think the Eagles need a timeout just to reassess. Nice floater there from Fredrickson. I'd like for them to play a little bit more aggressively on the defensive end. Played a really tough game against Wrangell this morning. And the full court pressure is what kept them in the game. Rock for 3, off the mark, tipped. Penupchuk, Fredrickson with the board now. Kukesh over to Duncan. Steps through, backside feed to Fredrickson. Off the mark there. Kukesh is going to come back in. Fredrickson's going to take a break. Ivan, deep 3. Boom! Ivan making it happen from beyond the arc. Fredrickson to Duncan in the corner. 3 with an answer. Penupchuk. Nice floater there by Rock. Fredrickson looking at his options. Pitka pulls up. Go Wolverines from Shaq Tulick. Ivan. Penupchuk. Deep 3. Off the mark there. 20-point difference. Shaq Tulick comes out shooting the lights out. 27-7. Kukesh faded away. No good. Rock gives it to Penupchuk. Backside to Katatag. Gets the gentle finish there. Kukesh inside to Pitka. Floater from Fredrickson. Nice floater. Fredrickson is doing well with the floaters on the inside the paint. Those are such a tough thing to do, especially when contested. Katatag. Ivan. Little tip action there by Katatag. The score 29-9. End of the first quarter. Let's see what the Eagles' strategy change is going to be for this second quarter. It's going to be Eagles ball. Two-cast inbounds to Pitka. Pitka's going to bring it down here for the Eagles. Duncan in the corner. He's going to pull up. Can't get it to go. It's a catch a tag. Quick pass up to Rock. Outside to Burrad. A nut-jock three. Duncan now has the ball. Inside, picked off there by number 32, Barad. Rock gets knocked, and he is going to have a foul there on the ground. An upchuck three makes it happen. Wolverines are on fire from the outside. Kukas looking at his options against this 1-3-1 defense. They're adding so much pressure to the ball outside the arc here. Reverse layup, gets hit. No call for number 15, Patterson. Kukas. Duncan now with it against Patterson. Fredrickson, floater. Gets his own rebound, tipped away by Penupchuk. Let's go, Angoon. Tough defense. Call a timeout, coach. Talk to your boys. Yes, I think they need to be playing more aggressive on the defensive end. They are letting the Wolverines set up on defense, or on offense here. We got a foul. Penupchuk going to the line. Penupchuk at the line here. First one. Good shot there by Penupchuk. Change your offensive up. I agree. They need to change a little bit here to get their flow and tempo up. Here we go, Eagles. Let's go, Wolverines. Pitka looking at his options. Kukas. Duncan with the ball. Penupchuk with the steal coming the other way. Barad driving. Off the mark there, Fredrickson. Big rebound here for the Eagles coming down the other way. Pitka drives. Nice turnaround jumper there for Pitka for two. Catch a tag three. Short. Pitka coming down. Gives it off to Duncan. Kukesh corner. Off the mark there. Quick pass up to catch a tag. And he's going to get a quick two. Duncan, three-pointer, no good. Tipped by the Eagles, last touched by the Eagles. Jack Cato says Shaktoolik beat a 4A school earlier in the season at a tournament. K-High was the team. I believe it. This is a very talented team here. Nice drive there by Catchatag. Fredrickson to Pitka. Fredrickson now. Driving, wants a floater off the backside. Barad driving against Fredrickson. Steps in and no foul there on that contact. Duncan looking. Pitka with the ball. Backside feed to Fredrickson, out of bounds. Let's go, Angoon. Pick it up. You have to play like you want it. Angoon has been on a long road. I think this is the second full week that they've been away from home. On the move. Fredrickson. Stripped away by Ivan. Barad passes and it's picked off by the Eagles. Kukesh with the ball. Gives it to Kukesh. Quick pass up to Duncan for three. Off the mark. Kukesh rebound. Duncan three. Off the back of the iron. Ivan. Long pass up. Barad inside. Makes it look easy. 2 points. Robert Hunter. We want Quincy. I agree. Give the man the ball. Duncan. Pitka. 2 points. Pitka. Ivan making them pay from the outside. I couldn't tell you how many threes they have, but I'm going to run down at halftime and take a look. Fredrickson all alone inside. Off the mark there, but Fredrickson does a great job of getting inside the paint. Great at being inside the paint, getting rebounds, getting putbacks. Follow your shots, Angoon. Kukesh driving, baseline drive, blocked. Gets his own ball, puts it up for two. Way to stay with it. That's B-Bucks, Kukesh for two. Hadley off the mark. Kukesh rebound. Pitka with the ball. Kukesh driving. Stopped. Now it's Duncan for three. Boom! Nice shot there by Duncan. Ivan's going to take a break. Rock's going to come back in the game here for the Wolverines. That was Patterson. Sorry I didn't switch the camera there. It's only me running the equipment. I let my guys go take a break. We've been here all day long. Fredrickson steps in. Hadley gets a hand on it. Barad, three, no good. Great hustle there by number 34. I don't have him on my roster. I think that's Barad. I'm not 100% sure. 34 from the Wolverines. Help me out, Wolverines fans. Barad all alone, just short off the iron there. Looked like he cramped up on the way up. Duncan steps in from three. Need a substitution. Kukesh needs a sub. He's got blood, I think, on his jersey. Mendenhall's going to come in. Let's go, Angie, and rebound that ball. That ball isn't going to come to you. Way to go, John Barad, number 32, cheering from your annoying brother from Shaktulip. Duncan 3. Ripped by Pitka. Push from behind. Ashley. Thank you. It says Robert Tuckuk. I thought Tuckuk was number 13, but actually he might have had to switch jerseys. In some cases, we get blood on the jerseys, or maybe a player accidentally forgot one. But he's listed as 13, so thank you very much. Tuckuk is number 34. Tuckuk with the rebound. It's Hadley. Cross-court pass to Rock. Gives it to the Eagles. Pitka with it. Pitka inside. Can't get it to fall. Rock. Hadley to Barad. Buzzer, no good. It looked like Rock there. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, Ashley. Yes, you're right. He is number 13, but his black jersey is number 34. Yes, correct. Thank you very much. And his second last name is, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it, but I did ask the coach, and he mentioned to me that Tuckuk was what he preferred to be announced on the commentary. So we're going to take a break while they play some music. Thanks for tuning in, guys. 48-18, Shaktulip lead. right, here we go. Welcome to the second half. Shaktulik leads 48-18. Rock with the ball. There's a little more intensity. This is a lively Angoon team that I was looking for. Penupchuck. Over to catch a tag. Ivan from 3. Boom! Ivan. Fun fact, the first half, the Wolverines had 8 3-pointers in that half. They just got their first one for the second. Penupchuck gonna make it 2 3-pointers in this second half. That's 45 seconds in, guys. I'm gonna read some comments. Nice job by Pitka. Nice drive there. Hadley with the rebound. Gives it off to Ivan. Now Rock, he's gonna drive quick off the baseline. Pitka rebound. Pitka wants to play at a faster pace just to wake them up, and looks like they are asking their players to run a play. It's catch a tag inside. Ivan. Just off the mark there. Pitka coming down with it. Kukesh to Duncan. Inside to Fredrickson. Tipped away there. Ivan with the ball now. He's going to give it off to Rock. Rock wants to run a motion here. We got a 3 in the key here. I'm going to answer a question. Quick question. Will you stay live for the awards this evening? Yes, I will stay live for the awards this evening. Keep it up, Wolverines. The award ceremony, I'm assuming, will start immediately after the last game, and that one tips off at 6:30. So most likely 8 o'clock. And I'm not sure if they'll have like real awards for the tournament or not. I'm not 100% sure. Duncan with it. Kicks it over to Pitka. Inside to Kukesh. Triple team. Rips it through the middle. Can't get it to go. Penupchuck hits it from the corner. That's 3 3-pointers in this third quarter, folks. Let's go number 20. My baby Austin Rock. Way to go, Wolverines. Kukesh inside. Nice finish there from Kukesh. Rock gives it to Katsatag. Inside to Hadley, back out to Penupchuck, corner 3 from Rock. My goodness, this team is shooting the lights out from outside. That's a tough thing to guard. I mean, if this team is shooting extremely well, how do you guard something like that? Penupchuck for 2. I believe that's 4 3-pointers, maybe more now, from the Wolverines. Fredrickson to Duncan from deep. There's one for the Eagles. Katsatag driving inside. Gets the finger roll finish. Pitka looking. Stripped from behind by Penupchuk. Alley-oop time. Ivan saves it for his team. Gotcha tag. Making them pay. I want to say that's 6 3-pointers. Kukesh with it. Duncan, 3. No good. Catch a tag. Looking. Gives it off to Penupchuk. Now Hadley. Catch a tag. 3. Off the mark there. Pitka mid-range. No good. Penupchuk has to save it from going out of bounds. Ivan 3-pointer. Boom! 7 threes for the Wolverines. Kukesh looking at his options. Gives it to Kukesh. Fredrickson with it now. Kukesh 3. Off the mark there. Rock coming through the paint. Weaving through traffic. Can't get the finish. Kukesh. And fouled by Kachete. Paramedic Mountain 23 says, did you see the Texas high school team that shot nothing but 3-pointers in a game and hit 40? Yes. I didn't watch the actual game, but I seen the highlights. Unreal. Absolutely unreal to have something like that happen. There's a book that I read when I was coaching. It talked about different strategies, and one of the college teams I remember reading about, their strategy was run and gun. Run down as fast as you possibly can after a rebound and shoot a 3. Kukesh, good from the line. Catch a tag. Patterson off the mark there. It's Kukesh rebound. Pitka puts it up for 2. Penupchuk. Fredrickson steal. Pitka looking at his options as he wants to take a screen from Fredrickson. Fredrickson's going to take a 3. Short. Duncan gets a hand on it. Penupchuk to Barad, backside to Penupchuk. Tucker. Off the mark there. Kukesh, quick pass up. That's the end of the third quarter there. The score, 70-26. Shaktulek leading the way with 7 3-pointers that quarter. I think that's 15 3-pointers for the game. Absolutely insane. This team is shooting very well from the outside. Do a lot of people go to the state tournament from Shaktulek? I'd imagine, being the defending state champs, a lot of people are planning on going. Kukesh with it. Kicks it over to Pitka. That's Ketatag. Gets fouled by Pitka. Ketatag with it. Started by Fredrickson. Kicks it backside to Penupchuk. 3-pointer! Pitka with the ball. Kukesh, baseline drive, floater. Ketatag rebound. Kicks it up to Penupchuk. Stolen away by Duncan. Kukesh. Backside to Fredrickson, up and off the glass. Fredrickson for 2. Patterson. Duncan with the ball. 6 minutes left to go. Fredrickson inside. Pump fakes. Gets the floater off. Can't get the finish. Penupchuk rebound. Tuck. Just short on the shot there. Pitka looking to drive. Spins inside, finger roll, no good. Doing a little comparison here of the teams. The Eagles have 3 seniors, 4 juniors, and 1 10th grader. That's all. I know they have more, a lot of underclassmen. And then Shaktulik, Kukesh for 3. Nice shot, Kukesh. And then Shaktulik has 2 seniors, 2 juniors, 3 sophomores, and a 9th grader listed on the roster, but I know they also have some more at home that are in 8th grade. Nice shot there from number 15, Patterson. Duncan with the ball. He wants a deep 3. Short there. Ketatag looking at his options. Barad over to Patterson. He's going to step in and shoot a 3. Can't get it to go. Kukesh with the rebound. Gives it to Duncan. Kukesh inside floater. Makes it happen. Nice 2 points there from Kukesh. It's Barad. Over to Penupchuk. Also there by Patterson. Tied up with Fredrickson. It's Duncan. He's going to pull it out and shoot a 3. Hesitates. Pitka 3. Off the mark. Fredrickson, another offensive rebound. Pitka offensive board. Brad, making it happen. We have a timeout here. All right, gonna read some comments. Ruben Penupchuk says, last year, being the Village airline agent, there were 49 people that flew out to state basketball. May have been a bit more from our village that were already there. That's not including the players, coaches, and school staff. That is absolutely remarkable. That's so cool. I've experienced the 1A tournament twice, and I experienced the 3A tournament once as a player for state basketball, and it is, when it's a good game, it's absolutely electrifying to witness these very prideful villages just cheering on these kids who work so hard all season to represent their community and do it at the highest level possible. Robert Hunter, you got your wish. Washington. We want Quincy. Washington 3, off the mark there. Evan with the rebound. Coming the other way. Mendenhall picking up on defense. Evan 3. Boom! 9 3-pointers for the Wolverines. It's my boy Quincy from deep. Oh, off the mark there from Quincy. He's going to pick up. He wants to play some defense, man. Evan to Hadley. Evan again. Fair picking up. Evan 3 off the mark. Duncan. ISO. We want to ISO for Fair, Mendenhall, Washington, or Sears. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's Washington. Oh, let them play, ref. They only got 2 minutes. Block 3. No good. Fair rebound. Washington. Floater. No good. Alley-oop to Hadley. Just kidding. Evan, corner. Off the mark. Barad. Black ball. One minute left to go. Hadley gonna drive and step through. Stolen. Mendenhall with the steal. Duncan's got it. Sears. Quincy. Oh. Turned over there by the Wolverines. Washington. Washington 3. Off the mark. Mendenhall 3. Great sports. Fair offensive board. Can't get it to go. Gives it to Washington. Washington 3. Mendenhall. We want Quincy. Oh, one more. Great showmanship and sportsmanship by the Shaq Tulik Wolverines. Letting these guys who haven't had much of an opportunity to play this game try and get a couple of shots up. Great job by both teams, the Eagles and the Wolverines. That's their last game of the tournament. Fantastic job. Paramedic Mountain 23 says, yes, it is. Being from Alabama and covering high school football, basketball, softball, baseball, and college basketball, softball, baseball, and volleyball. ASA does it right. Absolutely. We live in this great state, and I appreciate it so much. I hope to be able to commentate at the state level this 1A tournament here in a couple of weeks. So the region tournament is in about 2 weeks, and then in about a month is the state tournament. And I really hope I can make it up for that. Coming up next for the game schedule, it's going to be Hoona girls versus the Wrangell girls. And they're going to warm up with some music. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Alright guys, welcome to the matchup between the Wrangell Wolves and the Hoona Lady Braves. It's going to be the Wolves with the tip. They're in a man-to-man. Harrison with it. Inside to Easterly, turnaround jumper, good for two. Breaking the ice for the Wolves early. That's a turnover there on the Braves. Braves all over that ball. It's going to stay Wolves ball. This is the last ladies game of the tournament here. Hoona Lady Braves and the Wrangell Lady Wolves. Easterly tries to save it. She does, and it's coming the other way. Woidy with the ball. Savlon steps in, three-pointer long. Eastaw with the rebound. Gives it off to Johnson. Johnson's going to be bringing it up against Savlon. She steps back mid-range. It's short. Ross with the rebound. Quick pass up to Jack in the paint. Bounce pass Woidy. Ross with it. Woidy looking to feed inside to Campbell. Campbell against Harrison. Out to Jack. Jack three. In and out. Johnson rebound. Ross. Quick pass up to Savlon. A little bit too high there. Ross a little bit frustrated on that pass. Nelson inside, tied up. Travel, we're going the other way. Braves are going to have to run a press break here. Looks like they're in a full court man-to-man maybe. Nelson with the steal. Tipped away there by Savlon.
Bring the ball up.
Oh, excuse me. It's going to be red ball. He said white, then he said red, then he said white, then he said red one more time. So it's red ball. Oh no, Harrison accidentally dribbles it over half and then comes back. It's an over and back call. Savlon inbounds to Jack. Jack's going to bring it up here for the Braves now. Savlon looking. Stolen by Easterly. We're coming the other way. It's Harrison. Harrison over to Johnson. Johnson looking at her options. Rips, goes baseline. Kicks it out to Harrison. Eastaw. Stolen by Jack. Savlon kicks it inside, tipped away by Nelson, recovered there by Harrison. Harrison picks it up, gives it off to Easterly. Now Harrison. Easterly again, back to Harrison. Driving all the way to the bucket, can't get the bank layup in there. Savlon. Jackson. Woidy. Short on the three-pointer. Nelson with the travel. We're going to go the other way. Nice shot there by Jack. Sorry for the dead zone. That was last touched by the Braves. Harrison inbounding. It's Johnson bringing it up here for the Wolves. Braves lead 3-2. Looking to feed Easterly. Voidy feeds it inside to Sovereign. Up to Jack. One more. Backside to Campbell. Backside to Savlon. Mid-range. In and out. It's going to stay Wolverines' ball. A little bit of frustration here from the Wolves bench. An untucked jersey. She needed a substitution. Apparently the refs gave her a warning. Nelson inside against Campbell. Couldn't get the finish. Easterly rebound. Kuna leads 3-2. Cook's gonna come in here for the Wolves. Easter with a putback 2. Campbell wide open. 2 points. Campbell. Timeout here by the Wolves. All right, guys, here we go. Johnson bringing it up for the Wolves. Let's see what game plan has changed. Savlon steal. Jackas all alone. Didn't get the finish. Cook against Jackson. Cook drives baseline, wants a floater. Contact, no whistle. Offensive board Harrison. And the putback for 2. They now take the lead. Johnson steal. Easter up and off the glass, no good. Cook with the offensive rebound. Harrison inside all alone is Easter. 2 points, Wolves. Cook with the ball to Johnson inside to Nelson. Nelson, Eastaugh with it. Easton, Ross with the hands on it. Campbell fouls Nelson. She's going to get 2 free ones. Melanie Fredrickson, Gunchish for the amazing announcing. Thank you so much. They all did a great job on the courts. Yes, absolutely. Something fun and memorable for all the teams. 100%. She's commenting about the great sportsmanship of Shaq Tulik in that last game, letting some of the younger players get a chance to score. Sob onto Woody. Woody hustles, can't get it inbounds. It's going to be the Wolves' ball. Harrison, big time inside for 2. Ross, triple team, needed some help. Cook for 2. No good. Sovlon. Tough rebound for Sovlon. Tackled from behind. Braves want a timeout. This is the last game of the night for the ladies' side. To follow is going to be the Hoona versus Wrangell boys. We have 102 people tuned in. I just want to say thank you to all of the sponsors and the one running the show, Jesse Martin, for giving me the opportunity to commentate all of these games today and yesterday. Despite all the tech issues, we had some great basketball, and it's always fun reading the live comments, seeing where everyone's from, but also the support that these communities have. The Hoona Braves are hosting the Icy Straits Tournament. The Wrangell Wolves, part of Southeast. The Angoon Eagles, part of Southeast. Shaq Tulik came from the Norton Sound to play some basketball. And all around, some great games. We hope to see some of these teams, or all of these teams, next year for an even bigger tournament. Jack gives it up to Sovlin, but it's off the foot of Sovlin. The Wrangell Wolves lead 12-5. Sovlin rips it away into the paint, fouls, count the bucket, Sovlin for 2. Sovlin puts it away. The Braves now trail by 4. Braves are in a I'm not sure, it looked like maybe a miss. Sovlin steal, up and off the glass, Sovlin for 2. A man-to-man defense here. Braves another steal. Coming the other way, Campbell. Woody from the corner. Sovlin, big time rebound. Jack steps in. Boom! Jack from downtown. And that's a reach-in foul there on Sovlin. Harrison. Foul there on Ross. Eastad to Easterly. Ross with a steal. All alone, left-handed, and it's good. Wardy gets a hand on it. As you know, folks, there's more referees sitting down than there is on the floor. We got 3 referees. We're running 3 men. There was a foul on the floor. Crowd was not happy. At the line is Harrison. Harrison's first one, good. Very loud. Harrison, no disruptions, no distractions. It doesn't matter. She's going to knock him down. It's Campbell. Harrison with the foul. The crowd bringing life to the Braves. They lead by 1. 17.3 left to go in the first quarter. They trailed by as much as 6 or 7 points. And they've inched their way back. Ross, finger roll, no good. Fighting for the rebound. Harrison, quick pass up. Johnson all alone, 2. 5 lead changes in this first quarter. We hope it stays that way, folks. What an incredible game for the Wolves and the Braves. Uh-oh, no bueno. We had a missing iPhone 14 taken from a vehicle. If you have it, please return it. The Braves, after a make, they seem to be setting up in a full court man-to-man. Five lead changes in that first quarter. Jack's going to inbound it to Savlon. She's going to kick it back to Jack along the perimeter. Campbell sits in the high post. Mid-range jumper. Can't get it to fall. Harrison rebound. Double dribble on Easterly. We're coming the other way. Braves ball. Savlon with it. Ross drives. Kicks it backside to Wardy. She drives baseline. Tries to spin. Kicks it right through the hand to Savlon. A little bit too hard of a pass. Cook has the ball. Tries to feed it inside to Harrison. inside to Easterly. Tied up, double foul. Reaching a little bit too hard there. Johnson. Last touch by Woody. Johnson is set up in a box little formation here. Screen across. And then screen up to the high post. It's Cook. Harrison was all alone in that backside. Harrison drives. Blocked by Wardy. Ross from deep. Boom! Ross from 3-point land. Ross with a hand on it. Someone shoots. Travel. Cook with it. Stolen by Jack. Ross, mid-range jumper off the mark there. Johnson bringing it up the floor, takes a screen from Harrison. Inside, backside cut by Harrison. And it pays big. She's gonna go to the line. 2 free ones. Braves lead 18-16. Harrison did not matter the distractions or noise. Can she put them away here and tie up the game here for the Wolves? Harrison, no biggie. Harrison, short. Easterly can't get the putback, but a great rebound. Ross bringing it down to Savlon. Savlon's going to drive it in the paint. Ross pump fakes. Jack in the corner drives. Handoff to Ross. Cross court to Savlon. Campbell sits in the high post. Feeds it a little bit too high there to Ross. Johnson to Cook. Easterly inside to Harrison. Turns around, making it look easy. 2 points. Easterly. Or Eastock. Campbell. Baseline. Jack. 3. Can't get it to go. It's Cook. We did have a player. I'm going to pull the camera off. Player hit her head on the floor. We're going to have to need a substitution here. Round of applause there for Savlon. Savlon and Cook went after the ball. Came down together, and it looked like Savlon rolled and hit the back of her head. She's going to take a break, folks. Wardy to Jackson. Open 3. Off the back of the iron. It's Easterly. Fouled. I am still reading live comments. If you have anything you want to share, I'll be reading the live comments during dead balls. It's Johnson. Cook inside. Ross with the foul. The Braves are getting a little bit antsy waiting for that ball. They're swiping at it, and those swipes are going to cost them fouls. They have 3 on them. The Wolves have 0 on the board. Cook with it. Eastaugh, guarded by Jackson. Easterly inside. Cook, 3. Boom! Cook for 3. Stolen away there. Cook drives baseline. Open. 2 points. Jack Easterly tied up. Here we go, out of bounds play. Easterly inside, up and out the glass, no good. Ross with the rebound, stolen by Cook, blocked by Ross. Hard foul there by Ross. Ross is in some foul trouble. She's probably going to sit until the 3rd quarter. She's got 3 personal fouls. Braves have 4 total fouls on the board. 1 more, and they're putting the Wrangell Wolves in double bonus. Cook, first one, no good. They lead 22-18. Unfortunately didn't hit the rim, so we're coming the other way. Lloydy's gonna inbound here for the Braves. It's Jack. Up to Henchman. To Jackson, Campbell, short corner. Jack, pump fakes, drives baseline, and we got a travel, but we also have a foul call. Travel first. Wolves ball. Cook, back to Easterly, 3, off the mark, Jackson rebounds. Campbell, through the paint, spins, travel. Jackson's gonna take a break. Looked like she landed on somebody's foot. Looked like an illegal screen there. Soft one, hands off to Jack, screen from Campbell. Henchman in the corner, inside to Campbell. Campbell dives, spins inside, up and off the glass, no good. That was really fun to say. Lloydy inside. Picks it off to Jack, double teams, block. "116 spectators locked into this game, a great one so far. Lloydy to Jack in the corner. Can't get that one to go, it's long. It's Eastaugh off the back of Henchman. Cook to Johnson, mid-range. Can't get it to go, tied up by Eastaugh and Harrison. Jack. Stolen away by Easterly. Coming the other way, Johnson. Harrison inside to Easterly. Foul! The Wolves are doing a great job of getting in the paint in transition or in motion, setting themselves up to go up in the paint. They get fouled and go to the line. Braves are in significant foul trouble. 2 starters with 3. Campbell's got 3. Ross has got 3. Easterly off the back of the iron. Harrison, big time rebound. Out to Eastaugh. Cook. Easterly inside to Eastaugh, but she hesitates on catching the pass there. Some frustration there by the Braves there, begging for a timeout. They finally got one. All right, here we go. It's Soblin. Back to Woody. To Jack. Jack, one more to Hinchman. Picked off. Easterly with the steal. Johnson, backside pass to Eastaugh. Soblin with the steal. Coming down the other way. Campbell to Jack. Campbell with it. Driving, kicks it back to Jack. She steps in, off the mark. Harrison, Hinchman rebound. Campbell's gonna go up. We got a technical foul. Braves were in motion, going for a layup, and the Wolves called a timeout. So that's going to be Lloydie. She hits the first one, missed the second, and now they will get the ball back. Jack to Woody. Woody, baseline drive, kicks it to Campbell. Cook with the steal. Throws it up in a travel. Sobel on 3, off the back of the iron. Cook another rebound. Stripped away by the Braves, saved by Cook. Nelson backside pass to Eastaugh. Jack, defense. Easterly inside, out to Cook. Johnson to Nelson. She steps back, gets the 2. Can't get it to go, but it's Salvan ripping it from behind. Salvan up. No whistle. Johnson with it. Now Easterly inside, dribbles out. Braves are in a zone here. Johnson three, short, Sovlin rebound, 45 seconds to go here. Sovlin to Jack, up and on the glass, 2 points, Jack. Jack, reverse layup, can't get it to go. Hinchman, big time! Hinchman for 2. Cook, Easterly spins, up and on the glass, no good. That's going to do it for the first half, folks. Braves lead 23-22. We're going to take a 10-minute breather here. Braves came out fired up against this pumped-up Wolves team. This is the last ladies' game of the night. To follow is going to be the boys Wolves and the Braves to tip off after this, I believe. All right, here it is. Cook to Eastall. Stolen by Ross. Ross coming out a little long on the rebound. Sovlin's blocked, coming the other way. Johnson to Cook. Cook. Johnson three. Long. Sovlin with it. Wardy three. Wardy from 3-point land. Harrison inside. Easterly with the putback, couldn't get it to go. Campbell, backside feed through the hands of Sovlin. It was a little bit too close and a little too powerful. Cook over to Johnson. Cook with it. Harrison inside. Easterly. Cook open three. Cooking it up from downtown. Cook for three. Wardy. Jack over to Wardy. Campbell inside the perimeter here. Jack off the mark there from beyond the arc. Ross! Reverse! Count it! Great read there by Ross. Looked like the Braves there were trying to run a 1-3-1 half-court trap. Harrison. Cook for three. 2 for 2. She ties it up. Cook from downtown. Campbell. Ross. Sovlin. Answer. No luck. Wardy. Blocked. Well, no. There was a foul. Wardy's going to go to the line. Wardy, first one, no good. We're all tied up here, 28-28 in the third quarter, 5:31 left to go. Second one, good. Lead change, Braves lead. Trap in the corner. Nice jump on the ball there by the Braves. It's going to be a turnover by the Wolves. Half-court traps are all about timing. They already have the pressure of the 10 seconds to get it over half. Nice read by the Braves. Campbell kicks it to Wardy. Screen from Campbell. Over to Campbell in the corner. Wardy three. Makes some pay! Wardy! Harrison picked off. Campbell inside against Harrison. Hooks it. Can't get it to go. Johnson to Cook. Nice move. But we got a travel there. Braves lead 32-28. Wardy. Savlon drives, draws the foul. Savlon 3. Can't get it to go. Wardy inside. Finger roll. And one. With the finger roll finish, number 13, Paige Wardy at the line. A 3-point play opportunity here. And she makes it happen. 35-28. Braves lead the way. Cook to Johnson. Johnson, long 2. Can't get it to go. Harrison, offensive board, kicks it out. Easterly to Cook for 3. Oh, off the mark. I don't know if you guys noticed, this side's a little bit harder to shoot on. Always has been. Don't know why. Free throws win games, Wardy. And free throws win games, Sovereign. There it is. That's going to be Nelson coming in here for the Wolves. Savlon off the mark there. Nelson with the board. Easterly bringing it down. Johnson back to Easterly 3. Boom! Easterly from downtown. Wardy driving. Ross wants an answer. Boom! And a Ross answer. Harrison fouled here by the Braves. Archie Lee, Gohuna from Juneau, Alaska. Johnson over to Eastoff. She's going to drive. Fouled. Never mind. Johnson's going to take it out of bounds here for the Wolves. Stolen by Campbell. Well, tied up by Campbell. Now it's going to be Braves ball. Wardy inbounds to Savlon. Savlon to Jack. Jack looking at her options. Now Savlon with it. Wardy along the perimeter. The Wolves are in a 1-2-2 zone. Savlon, they're doing a great job of passing. Inside Ross, 2 points. Can't get it to fall. Easterly rebound. And now Harrison coming down with it. Harrison drives, short corner jumper, no good. Eastoff rebound, turn around, and the foul. She's gonna get 2 free ones, folks. We have been here since this morning. Tip-off was at 8, so I had to get here at about 7:30. And I've done all the games today. If I missed something on the camera or I missed something on the commentary, I apologize. My voice is just about cracking. Eastaw off the mark. Hinchman rebound. Ross bringing it up for the Braves. Sovlin to Ross. 1-2-2 zone here they're working against. Jack. Hinchman's inside against Nelson down low. He's working that baseline here. Ross. Backside pass to Jack. Jack's gonna drive baseline. Gets blocked by Nelson. Eastaw with the steal. Coming the other way. Eastaw. Nelson inside. Tries to feed Easterly. Makes a mistake. Easterly cut. And the pass was a little bit behind Easterly. Sovlin over to Ross. Back to Sovlin for three. Off the mark. Hinchman blocked. No, fouled by Nelson. Got a timeout here by the Braves, a full timeout. Following this game, Hoona boys versus the Wrangell boys, and that'll be the final game. And then this evening, after that game, will be the award ceremony. Personally, I do not know what awards are going to be given out, but we will stay tuned. I'm assuming an all-tournament team will be chosen from the boys and the girls side. I'm not sure if it's by most points or coach's vote, or I have no clue, but it's always exciting to see the all-tournament team. Hinchman at the line. Hinchman gets her own rebound, mid-range jumper, no good. Ross, left-handed finish. 2 points, Ross. Nelson inside, up and off the glass, gets your own rebound. Sovlin with the steal, or the rebound actually. Driving through the paint. Nice little step through there by Sovlin, but couldn't get the finish. Ross, steal. Nice hesitation. Ross for 2. Great job and great read by Ross. 2-on-1. Fouled. Ross fired up off that defensive energy. Ross, first one is good. In the game, number 15, Clara Carney. We got a timeout here, guys. Ross at the line for her second free throw. Off the mark there for Ross. Harrison for Johnson. Easterly three. Campbell with it. She wants to go coast to coast. Runner can't get the finish there. 44-31, Braves lead entering the fourth quarter. Johnson steps in. Big time! 3 points good by Johnson. They trail now by 10. Lots of time for the Wolves to chip back in. Jack answers. 3 points good. Harrison to Nelson. Nelson fouled. Nelson, first one off the mark there, just short. This is the second game of the day for both these teams. Final ladies game. Nelson. Solon's gonna bring it up. Ross to Campbell. Looks like they're in a 2-3 zone, a very extended. I've been noticing a lot of the zones these days extend way past the 3-point line. Campbell, 2-pointer, can't get it to go. Easterly, rebound, stolen by Ross again! 2 points, Ross. A 1-3-1 here. Looked like Campbell was supposed to go there and trap with Savlon after the gamble pass he tried to steal, but gonna be Braves ball, his last touch by the Wolves. Ross loses it, has to save it, gives it to Jack. Jack kicks it. Looks like a foul there. Good job to the Lady Braves and good job to my niece, Nevaeh Campbell. From Uncle Jay in Seattle, proud of you all. Go Braves, go Wolves. Savlon. Gives it to Ross. Wardy looking. Exploring options, hits Jack in the corner. Campbell screen. Wardy. Big time! From 3! Jumped a little early there. Nelson. I noticed when you jump early on your trapping, sometimes it costs you like that right there. Someone went over half. Looks like they're trying to trap in the backcourt. Oh no, right through the hands and legs of Jack. Braves are in a 2-3 zone here. Harrison over to Cook. Cook looking inside to Nelson. Nelson spins, gives it one more to Eastaw. Nelson, short. Campbell takes off. Spins. Inside. Campbell for 2. Nice job. That's a great setup there by the Braves. Campbell up and off the glass for 2. Harrison 3. Kaboom! Harrison from 3-point lane. Ross with it. Kicks it to Savlon. Over to the corner. Jack 3. Short there, but it looked really good from my angle. Wardy gets a hand on it. Floater. Nice finish from Wardy. Cook, Eastaw, long, Wardy looking, gives it to Ross. 3:44 left to go. They lead 58-39. Campbell with the ball now against this 1-2-2 zone. Campbell to Jack. Jack to Ross. Ross over to Wardy. She steps in. Bounces it off her foot there. We're going to come back the other way. Checking into the game, Johnson for the Wolves, Smith for the Braves, Jackson for the Braves. Eastaw. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was Eastaw. Accidentally dribbled it off her foot. Wardy looking at her options. Dribbles. Kicks it to the corner. Jackson 3. Long. Easterly rebound. Harrison coming down the other way. Johnson now. Over to Eastaw. Harrison to Cook. Cook looking. Harrison pump fakes, drives. Steps in. Cook loses it. Over to Easterly, driving in. Timeout here. We got a substitution for the Wolves. Clara Carney checking in for the Wolves. 2:28 left to go. 58-39. Braves lead. Last game of the night for the ladies. Up next, the Wrangell Wolves and the Hoona Braves boys. That's going to be the end of the Icy Straits Tournament here. Good job on the streaming. I really appreciate you, Miguel, and your team. Thank you very much. It's been myself on the commentary, and then I have 3 great camera people. I have Zach Goins and Justice Goins and Steven Goins all running the camera in the background here. So I'm not doing this on my own. The other day I also had Brandon Guthrie doing stats for me, but he's out of town now on some personal leave. So just been having a lot of fun. We are always happy to stream these games for anyone who's interested in watching from their home. These are the last home games, yes. Last game for the Braves on their home floor. Regionals is in 2 weeks. Cook to Easterly. Johnson driving, kicks it to Harrison. Harrison now looking at her options. Gives it to Johnson. Johnson back to Harrison. Over to Cook. Cook pump fakes, drives. Turns around. Johnson 3. Short. Jackson coming down. Wardy looking. Savlon. There's 90 seconds. The Braves want to shed some time here. They do have the lead. No need to score. Pressure needs to be added here from the Wolves. Savlon to Jackson. Back to Savlon. Ross. Wardy. Great ball movement here by the Braves. Savlon. 60 seconds left. That was easily a dozen passes there by the Braves team. Jackson to Ross. Savlon over to Smith. Savlon to Ross. Stolen away by Cook. Baseline, up and off the glass, can't get it to go. She goes up and gets fouled. .39 seconds left to go. It's Cook at the line for the Wolves. Cook. First one, no good. Cook, second one off the mark. Jackson gets the rebound. Now it's Savlon with it. She's going to kick it over to Ross. Now Woody. Ross, backside feed to Smith. Midi. Long. Jackson rebound. Easterly to Carney. Now Cook to Johnson. Midi. Almost. Cook floater. Gets her own rebound. Nice hustle there by Cook. Woody. Buzzer beater. No good, and that's going to do it. Braves leaving their home floor on a dub here. Nice job for the Braves, and thank you to the Lady Wolves for putting up such a great fight and coming to this tournament. Coming up next, you're gonna have the Hoona and Wrangell matchup, the last game of the night. Tip-off is set for 6:30, so make sure you come back after the warm-ups to tune in to the last game the Braves are gonna host on this floor this season between the Wrangell Wolves and the Hoona Braves. We got 15 minutes, folks. Mitchell. Seems suited up. Maybe he's not playing. All right. Here we go. Last game of the night here. Braves and the Wolves. Meissner giving it to Gillen to start the game. Stearns. Size difference here. Stearns to Powers. Stearns drives, slips through. Travel call there on the Wolves. Braves ball. I want to say every player on the Wolves looks like they're at least a head taller, other than number 30, Howland. Meissner driving. Stearns against Powers is Neal. Gillen driving, dishing, kicks it inside. One more bounce pass up and off the glass for two is Stearns. Smith backside to Garrison, one more to Neal. All tied up there was Gillen. Now it's Powers with the ball. He's going to dish it to Stearns. Stearns, one more to Gillen. Step back three-pointer, no good. Meissner fouled. He's going to the line for two. Delilah, come on, Wrangell Wolves. You can do this. We believe in you. Number 32, son, we are proud of you, a.k.a. Kai Wig. Meissner, good from the line for the first one. Second one, no good. Neal with the rebound, gives it off to Smith. Smith through the paint. Pass fake up and off the glass, no good. Powers coming down against Smith. Stearns, Meissner, Powers, Gillen, Powers, Meissner, Powers, inside to, nice feed there by Masson to Meissner for two, I believe. Contreras inside. Howland driving through the paint, rips a tough layup. Neal saves it. Contreras saves it. Gives it off to Garrison. Now to Contreras against Masson. Smith wants to set up an offense. Garrison now against Gillen. Howland wide open. Boom! He's going to make you pay. Howland from three. Great hustle there by Contreras. Gillen. Powers wants to answer. He can't do it this time, but he's a great shooter. Smith. Garrison with it. Screen from Howland to Contreras. To Smith. Three-pointer. Bang! Smith from deep. Masson. Hit from behind by Smith. Gillen over in the corner to Masson, no good. Smith and Powers getting after it. Powers comes down with it. Powers against Contreras. He drives baseline. Gillen to Powers in the corner. Travel call on Powers. He wanted a foul. They call it travel first. Allen to Contreras to Garrison. Contreras through the paint. Euro up and out the glass. 2 points. Contreras, Smith, steal. We're going to the line for 2 more. Braves are fired up. Smith, first one, good from the line. Second one, good from the line from Smith. They lead 10 to 5. Stearns, Meissner, inside, floater, no good. Howland rebound. Smith with it to Garrison. Through the paint. Contreras, Howland 3. No good. Meissner to Gillen. That was Masson to Gillen. Excuse me, that's a jump ball there. Contreras fouled by Gillen. Contreras to Smith. He's gonna weed through traffic. Clears, blocked from behind. Smith pulls the ball out. He's going to give it off to Garrison. Garrison screen for Neil. Contreras 3 off the back of the iron. Stearns rebound. Powers up. We're going to count the bucket. Howland was sitting still, but Powers created the contact. They're going to blow the whistle. Powers off the back of the iron, gets his own rebound. Stearns, Gillen, Cook, long off the back. Braves ball. Had one ref pointing Wrangell side, one ref pointing Braves side. It's Braves ball. Contreras driving through the middle. Howland. Back to Contreras. He's going to call a play here. It's Smith now. He's going to drive. Ducks it under. Blocked there by Powers. Cook driving. Cook falls on the ground. There's a foul there. Cook ties it up. Short timeout here for the Wolves. All tied up. Last game of the night. Last home games of the season. Hoona trying to defend their home court against the 2A Wrangell Wolves. The gym is packed. One side is completely full. You can see across. Mostly full. I think the crowd needs to get a little energized and support this Braves team. Right through the hands of Contreras. Stearns steps through. Foul. Count the bucket. Lane violation on the shooter. He left early. They're trying to calculate up the scores here and make sure that it's accurate. Braves ball, Contreras with it. Back to Howland. Tries to pass over the top against this tall team here. Powers gets his hands on it. Smith. Garrison driving against Powers. Garrison drives, double team. Nice ball handling there by Garrison. He's trapped in the corner. Looks like maybe a injury on the floor here, possibly poked in the eye. Archie Lee, Huna. Mama G, let's go Braves. Fire up Braves. If you know somebody at the game, call them out. Tell them to start cheering. The Wolves have the momentum. Meissner. Spin move inside, no good. Smith. The Braves trail by 2. Contreras drives, kicks, Garrison, Smith. That's Contreras, screened by Neal. He's gonna step in, create some contact, no whistle, we're coming the other way. Cook to Gillen, 3-pointer, can't get it to go. Howland, and there's a foul there. Smith with the ball. 90 seconds left to go in the first. A little bit too much dribbling there. Lane tries to get a stop from behind. It's Neal inbounding for the Braves. Gives it to Smith. Braves now trail 14-10. Lane driving through the paint and fouled. Masson with the foul. Powers and Howell coming in, giving Stearns and Masson a break. Smith, long on the shot there. Quick pass up. Gillen to Howell. Braves getting all over the ball here. Fouls on the Braves. They're getting lots of fouls here in the first quarter. Double bonus for the Wolves. Meissner off the mark on the first one. Meissner, second one no good. Erickson saves it and gives it to the Wolves. Bravo. Wig coming in for the Wolves here. Nice rip through on that press break. Braves push the pace, put it up, get a foul. Howland's going to the line. Howland, first one, no good. Free throws win games, folks. We need this free throw for Braves fans. Second one, no good. Neal! Nice hustle play by Neal. Last touched by Powell. It's going to stay Braves ball. In the game for the Braves, number 11, James Erickson. Lane to Smith. Reaching foul there. We're in double bonus. Smith's going to go to the line for two. Nice shot there by Smith. Feed to Stearns. He kicks it back out to Powers. To Wig in the corner. Powers with the ball. Cook over to Stearns. Cross court to Cook. Three-pointer off the mark. Stearns rebound and a putback at the buzzer. All right, here we go. Smith with the ball against Stearns. Garrison against Cook. Contreras inside, steps, gives it off to Howland, mid-range, can't get it to go. Contreras offensive board in the corner, kicks it out to Garrison. He's gonna step in and shoot a three. Can't get it to go. Powell rebound. Oh no, Wig rebound. Smith gets a hand on it, and the Wolves lose possession. Nice finish there by Contreras for two. They trail by two. These are the last home games of the season, folks. Wig up for two, falls away, can't get it to go. Contreras with the rebound. Quick pass up to Neal. Foul there on the Wolves. Smith with the ball. Gives it to Contreras. Nice screen. He steps through, gives it to Garrison. He steps in rhythm for three. Cook going after the ball, gets the rebound. Long three-pointer. That was a really long shot, not one I usually see from the Wolves. Gillen pump fakes, feeds it inside to Cook. It's a turnover. We're coming the other way. Smith gives it to Howland. Up to Contreras. They save it. Smith now with it. He steps in rhythm. Three-pointer, no good. Neal goes after the rebound, kicks it off, and it gets recovered by Stearns. Gillen, hesitation, stepping back. Inside pass stolen away by the Braves. Garrison with the steal. Now it's Smith with the ball. They trail by two still. Contreras, screen, steps through. The travel call going the other way. Stearns. It's a foul there on number one, Devlin Smith. I was not paying attention to that play. Stearns driving, stolen by Smith. Coming the other way. Just some unnecessary. I won't make too many comments about it, but the clapping in the face is unsportsmanlike by both sides. Not necessary. Gillen with the ball. Cook with it, kicks it over to Meissner along two, and it's drained. 2 points. Howland. Garrison with the recovery. Contreras baseline. That's a block. Nice job, Contreras, driving in on that baseline. Number 20, Cook, has 4 fouls. Contreras for 2. That play works every single time I've seen them run it. Foul on Lane. Gillen, long 3. Long shot off the knee of Meissner. Braves ball. Braves trail by 2. Contreras to Lane. Lane's gonna give it a little shake and bake action from Lane. Contreras stolen away by Gillen. Foul there on Howland. Everyone's getting worked up, folks. It's the last game of the season here. Wrangle at the line. Gillen. First one, no good. Coach Martin wants to corral his Braves team in and take a deep breath. Some frustration fouls causing them to give the other team a couple of free throws. They trailed by 2, 18-16. Wrangle leads. 4 fouls on the board here for the Braves. 2 fouls on the board for the Wolves. Howland has 3 fouls. Cook for the Wolves has 4 fouls. We most likely will not see Cook until the end of the game. Most likely will sit most of the third quarter. And then Howland has to be careful. There's still a lot of time here in this second quarter. That's 3 fouls. That's costly here. They're going to sit him, actually. Erickson's got to come in and give him a break. Gillen. There's something to lift our spirits. Riley Neal trying not to leave early, but he fell into the paint, into the key there. That's a good laugh and a good fun story to tell. Way to lift our spirits there, Riley. Gillen from the line, no good. Erickson rebound. Neal gives it off to Contreras. Contreras very composed. He wants to run the play. Gives it off to Garrison. Screen from Neal. Erickson to Contreras. 3-pointer. Ooh, off the mark there. Powers with the board. Stearns inside to Masson. Meissner 3, no good. Erickson, another big rebound. To Neal, now Contreras with it. 4 minutes left to go. Garrison now. Screen from Neal. Nice, strong possession there by Garrison. He's going to stay with the ball. Foul there on Stearns. Come on, Wolves, you've got this. You've got lots of fans here, Wolves. Wig coming in the game for the Wolves. Stern, he's going to take a break. Neal with it against Powers. Gives it off to Contreras. Lane inside against against Wig. He's going to get fouled. Nice move there. Nice setup there by the Braves. 2 free ones, folks. Free ones are. That's Lane at the line. Landon Lane, first one, in and out. Second one for Lane. Off the back of the iron. Garrison offensive board. Contreras wanting to set up the offense. Gives it to Lane. He's going to step back. Kicks it inside to Garrison. Big power move. Knocks over Stearns but can't get the finish. Stearns, no, Powers. Midi can't get it to go. Erickson, another board. That's 3 boards in a row there for Erickson. Contreras up and under, short on the layup. Timeout for the Wolves. Ruben Panupchuk, Shaq Tulik viewer here. Good game going on, absolutely. This is the last game of the night. Last game of the season here on our home floor. I had the chance to talk to 2 players. I think it was, let me look here. I think it was Ivan and Barad. Both players told them they had a great tournament, which they did. And they were just talking about how much they enjoyed their time down here in Southeast and how beautiful it is. And they would love to come back. I'm sure Hoona would love to host them. I've never been up in the Norton Sound area. I haven't been really past Anchorage or Fairbanks to anywhere rural. Crowd's getting fired up here. Full court pressure. Wig fouled by Neal. Wig at the line. Wig off the back of the iron, no good for the first one. He will have a second chance here. Wig, second chance. Can't get it to go. Powers offensive board. Braves left a little bit early on that rebound, and it cost them 2. Contreras going to the line. Proud of all our Wolves. Wig, Stearns, Masson, Gillen, Cook, Powell, Meissner, Powers. Contreras at the line. Off the mark there. Powers pushing it down the sideline. Spins inside. 2 points for Powers. Inside to Neal. Floater short. Masson rebound. We're coming the other way. Powers to Wig. He's going to go up. Can't get the finish off the baseline drive. Contreras waiting for 3. Big time! Landon Lane! Wolves, it's Powers driving in. Wants the floater off the back of the iron. Contreras rebound. 6 hands to Contreras' 2. Hey, big time players make big time shots. That's number 24, Landon Lane with the 3-pointer. Meissner loses it, tips, Stearns recovers, Powers, pump fake, short corner jumper. Can't get it to go. Rebound Contreras. We got a jump ball here. What a crazy play. And a shout out to the Wrangell coach and varsity coach Angerman and JV coach Harding. Neal driving, kicks it to Erickson. Give and go. Neal blocked and fouled. Let's take a look at the average grade here for the teams. Smith's going to give Contreras a break. On the floor right now for the Braves, one senior, one sophomore, no, two sophomores and two 8th graders. For the Wolves, we have a senior tied up on the ground here. We have two seniors. A junior. No, two juniors and a sophomore. Gillen, Stearns for two. Foul there by Powers. He's going to grab the ankle of Lane. I call him big time. He's made some big time shots in his high school career, and he's only in 8th grade. Landon Lane. Big time players make big time shots. Landon Lane from the line. Opportunity here again. Lane off the mark there. Stearns. Powers. Gillen. Less than a minute to go. Powers three. Short. And the crowd didn't like it. Contreras with it. 45 to play. Howlett driving. Reach in by Meissner. Lane driving. Neal baseline drive. Finger roll, no good. Masson with the rebound. Powers. Meissner, no good. Contreras rebound, 5 to play. Quick pass up to Lane. .2 left to go. Wrangell Wolves lead 25-21. Gillen, a turnaround three-pointer. Got it off in time, but it was a little hard off the backboard there. We're here at halftime. Be sure to tune in for the second half here soon. we're going to be here letting these kids shoot around during halftime, and then to follow this game is the award ceremony. So make sure you tune in to the award ceremony after this. I'm not 100% sure if you'll be able to hear the awards, but I'll try and announce the awards as they come out or afterwards, okay? Thank you so much. Garrison, offensive board, puts it up, can't get it to go. Stearns backside. That was crazy. Powers with it. Massey, Meissner, Stearns, Gillen. Oh, he did take an extra step, but the ball came out of the basket there. Masson, big time rebound. That's the MVP official, mopping up the mess. I barely knew. Contreras to Garrison. Contreras now. Bounce pass to Garrison. He steps in and clears. 2 points. 2-point game here, folks. Powers is going to drive. He's going to kick it over to Stearns. Gillen steps in. Bounce pass to Meissner. 2 points. Good. Garrison. Bounce pass into Contreras. Fouled by Meissner. Ooh. Referee. Running his official. Contreras with it. Saves it. Garrison with it now. Oh! A little bit messy there for the Braves on that possession. Powers with it. Stearns. Meissner 3. They call that the Wolves. From 3 is Meissner. Inside, beautiful, beautiful pass by Contreras. Powers kicks it to Stearns. He's going to drive through the paint. Last touch there by the Wolves. Garrison, guarded by Gillen. Little pick and roll action there by the Braves. Gets his own rebound. Contreras gives it to Garrison. Up and off the glass, no good. Braves need to add some defensive pressure here. They trail by 7. Easy 2 there for Powers. Red ball. The crowd is pretty quiet for this Braves team. They're probably tired out. Contreras knocks it off of Stearns. Braves ball. Shout out to that Hoona fan, Alana Howland, getting the cheers going for Hoona. The Braves are trying to force it inside. I think that's 5 fouls there on the Braves. Oh no, that's 4 fouls on Howland there. Meissner. No luck on the first one. He'll have a second chance here. Meissner, no good. Erickson, rebound. Garrison pushing the pace. He drives. Fouled by Wig. Looks like the Braves want to switch up their defense here. What I see from the Wolves is a man-to-man. Neal turns it over. Tied up. Stearns, Meissner, pump fakes, travel. We have a technical foul. The tech is on number 33 of the Wolves. He did get an official warning from the referee, Andy Savlon. Pushed the limit, I think, vocally. Contreras at the line. Off the mark there for Contreras. First one, no good. Proud of our Wolves. Thanks so much for streaming. You're welcome, Delilah. Thanks for tuning in. Contreras. Kaboom! At the line. Neal inbounding. Braves need to do a little bit better job here controlling the tempo of the game. It's Garrison with it. Contreras now with it against Powers. Garrison taking advantage of the mismatch. Powers up, foul. He's going to the line. Stearns gets knocked over. Garrison at the line. Number 15, Stearns has 4. Cook has 4. Howland has 4 for the Braves. Smith has 4 for the Braves. So lots of fouls being called today. Garrison. First one. Bueno. It's a tight game here. Last one of the season. Lots of time left. 4 minutes left to go. Just under 4 minutes left to go in the third. And then we got a whole fourth quarter. Powers rebound. Cook is back in the game for the Wolves. Powers is going to dribble in. Loses his footing, and coaches want a foul. Referees call the travel. Will come in the other way. Neal is inbounding. Contreras with it now. Spinning inside. Loses it through the legs. Contreras a little bit too much there. He's going to dribble. Cook to Powers inside. Can't get the bucket. Garrison, quick pass up to Lane. Lane, one more to Neal. Neal underneath the basket. Can't get it to go. Big brother, Anthony, telling the Braves they have to finish at the rim. That was a tough angle for Neal to finish. It was a little bit of a late pass there by, I believe it was Lane who gave him the pass, but Lane also got the ball late. It's one of those last second decisions. You're trying your best to just get your teammate the ball. They were able to get it there, but unable to finish. The Wrangell Wolves lead the way in this third quarter, 34-27. Lots of fouls. 2 players in foul trouble on each team here. It's Powers, guarded by Neal. Powers is going to drive in the paint, steps through. 2 points, Powers. Contreras gives it off to Garrison. Again, I don't make too many comments about it, but it's just unnecessary. The finger wagging in front of his face. Lane! Oh, big time move! Cook falls to the ground, expecting a whistle, no whistle. Garrison pushed from behind by Masson. Garrison, senior at the line here for the Braves. Opportunity to prove himself and all the work he's put in and to his team. Garrison, first one. Clean swish for the Braves. Garrison. Powers bringing it down. Powers 3, short. Cook fades away. Can't get that one to go. Garrison rebound behind the back. To Contreras. Hesitation, driving through the paint, loses it. Powell to Cook. Cook with it, 1:45 left to go in this third quarter. Powell 3, gets it to go. Banking it, or making it, is number 3, Powell, from the corner. Shooting the ball. Double bonus, I thought. Not sure what the call was, but we're gonna stay out of bounds. Garrison against Cook. Neal picking up. Gillen to Powers to Cook. Powell 3. Feeling the power. Lane. Foul there. Number 24. We want to end this game on a good note. Hopefully the end of this third quarter will kind of simmer things down. There's a little bit of animosity between the referees and the players on both teams. The referees are just trying to keep the players safe. They're not targeting any players at all. But I do hear some words being exchanged. We're just here to compete, have a good time, and have some good sportsmanship. Here's Garrison at the line for the Braves. First one is good. Second one by Garrison, off the mark. Hard off the backboard. Nice hustle play there by both the Braves and the Wolves. Cook wants a 3. Masson, big time rebound. Cook over to Powell. Masson to Powers, corner 3. Short, Powell, rebound, block, save. Powell kicks it off to Powers. Cook at the line for the and one opportunity. 3-point play, and he makes it happen. Wig coming in for Shooter. Quick pass up to Erickson, back to Contreras. Drives, Beal, backside, and one! Average age of the Braves is mostly underclassmen. 2 8th graders. One on the floor right now. Neal at the line. The Wrangell Wolves lead the way, 45-32. End of the third, 8 minutes, lots of time. Let's see what the Braves strategize to enter this fourth quarter. This is the last game of the night, folks. Award ceremony to follow. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. All right, here we are entering the fourth quarter. The Wolves lead the way, 45-32. Last game of the night. Last home games of the season. We got 104 people tuned into the live. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. This is the last quarter. Award ceremony immediately going to follow. I'll leave the audio on. While they're figuring out the fouls, I want to read off some of our huge thank you. Actually, never mind. It's going to be go time right now. Wig over to Powell. Powers, short, Masson to Powers. Gravel. Smith's in the game. Gillen, reverse layup. Foul going to the line. Garrison, 2 free ones. Make it. Garrison at the line here. First one, Bueno. Second one for Garrison. Off the mark, Masson rebound. Neal is fired up. He wants to play some tough defense. You can see the energy in a player like that. You want them out there being aggressive on the ball. Powers 3. Short. Going the other way. Garrison bringing it up the floor here. Contreras now. He steps through nice and easy. 2 points, Contreras. Masson dribbling it up. Wig to Gillen to Powers in the paint. Powell driving through the paint, straight up Braves. Powell gets the 2-point finish. He's having a great game, folks. 2 threes or 3 threes from Powell. Howland to Smith. Smith trying to assess the situation. It's Contreras. I want big time Landon Lane in there. Howland inbounding for the Braves. Inside to Contreras. A little bit too hard of a pass. Powell pushing the pace. Meissner. Fouled by Garrison. Here we go, 2 shots, Meissner. First shot, no bueno. Second shot here for Meissner. Meissner, second one. Good. Howland. He's going to drive. Short on the layup there. Jackson. Powell inside floater. Contreras rebound. Up to Neal. Gillen with the kick. Neal tips it, tries to get it in, can't get that one to fall. Howard. Gillen from three. No good. Powell, weak side rebound. Powers driving. Finger roll finish. The Braves have learned they have to just kind of stay still with their hands up, otherwise there's a whistle. Howland, no good. Powell driving. On the ground there. Here we go, Landon Big Time Lane in the game. Bounce pass anticipated.